And good evening everyone, welcome back to another live stream, live and exclusive to YouTube. I am your host Swishbone for the remainder of the evening. For those of you who have never been here before, this channel is all about picking up games, to playing them blind, live, enjoying the old content in the chat box that way, and generally giving our reactions as we go. And for those of you who have been here before, whether you're watching me lose my mind on Crash Bandicoot for It's About Time, whether you watched previously this 4 parts previously for Shin Megami Tensei Digital Double Saga, you might have seen all the Persona or Danganronpa, the unusual streams like Manual Samuel and Doki Doki Literature Club, or of course the classic streams like Final Fantasy VII and Forza 4. Either way, a huge welcome back to all you people, because without you, new and old, this channel, it would be active, will be nowhere near as interactive or as reactive. So one more time, the chat box is that away. Get your comments in there, I'll do what I can to go through them all with you this evening. So, we are deep in the bowels of Destiny Land, and at the end of the last stream, we'd found a switch track which suggested we might be able to go further into this and potentially find out what's going on between the two princes and the mysterious princess. I'm expecting a boss fight. I'm hoping that we'll be able to find out some more information on it. So for now, the question is which track is going to go up there? That's the key question here. Because we have done a switch track on one of these, and I think using the perspective, it looks like it might be that one there. In fact, yeah, look, check it out. There's the prince. So that takes us together. And yes, the duel preparation is complete. So with the duel preparation complete, that tells me that the game wants us to go through and fight our next bosses. Yeah, this is it now, there's no turning back. We're not giving up. We have stairs. Ah, okay. Oh, that's why I pressed it. I was thinking about myself, why am I not getting any attacks? Yeah, that was disappointing, wasn't it? That really didn't work at all. That hurt it, but not enough to cause any major damage. Nice, thank you. Are you weak to lightning? Yes, you are. Right, okay. For some reason, with the blue and the smoke effects, I had a feeling they might be weak to fire, because they might have been ice demons, but apparently not. I'm not complaining. Yes, because for those of you who've not been here before, this game is the PS2 era, and is very, very similar to the game that we all might have seen, might have played, which is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. It's very, very similar. Now you've got Buhula, so if you can take care of one of them for me, that'd be great. As for you, if I were him. Excellent. No damage taken, and we've gained more abilities. Oh, level up for our healer as well. Brilliant. Fantastic. So, I will need to top up our MP. The only problem is I've not got... I've got enough chakra drops for now, actually. Yeah. I don't know what your total MP is. I'm going to save it for now. Ah, another save point. A terribly static broadcast can be heard from somewhere.
Was really a princess. Evil
Right, so that's suggesting that one of the princes is a demon of some kind and is evil. And I'm guessing, because it's Shin Megami Tensei, it's going to be a reversal, but we shall see. Good evening to Avian saying, how was my party last night? It was nice, actually. It was really quite cool. I would say it was a big work event. There was loads of us there. I obviously don't drink, so I don't drink anymore, but it was interesting to see what those who did drink get up to. There was stupid photos taken, of course, and one of our area managers, our big company manager actually, was there for the first time. I've not seen him in years, so it was good to have a chat with one of the bigwigs, shall we say. It was a proper networking event. Normally not my kind of thing, but it was good fun. How have you been anyway, have you? Oh, okay, we've got more stairs. I feel like I'm back in Tartarus now with all this climbing. And again, of course, all you people out there, please let me know how the audio's coming for you all. I want to make sure that it's at a level that you all like and are finding enjoyment with. If there's any issues, please let me know and I will correct them. Well, correct them as best as I can. Yeah, he said a drunk spades. It's quite annoying, but at the same time, you know, it's just part and parcel. When you're at the big events, people like to loosen up. A static broadcast can be heard from somewhere.
The truly good prince was struck by a fatal blow from the truly evil prince. But before he could complete his plan, the princess collapsed in front of the tragically slain body and sank into deep sadness. Her heart was overcome with despair, and that power called forth great destruction. Thusly, the world fell under a terrible darkness.
Okay. So it said the truly evil prince. Which tells me who we believe is evil might not be. And oh, hello. It's a return of the mirror puzzle by the looks of it, but we have to use the tracks to be able to drop them down. Now that's interesting. That's a broken mirror. We went for all the stupid games to find a dead end. I'm in a hurry here. No more of this crap! So at times, the logical outburst may open up new paths. I assume that next we must use this light as our guide. So we got a light puzzle. That's what we have here, people. We have a light puzzle. Meanwhile, so you're getting there with your holiday shopping. You need to get some final side gifts, but overall it's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. I've got to get the gift for my Secret Santa yet, but I don't know what to get the individual in question. I expect it to be quite annoying to find out. Right, let's... Welcome to Destiny's beautiful mystery castle. The story I will tell you is about a beautiful princess and two princesses. What dramatic ending awaits the story along this path? Now open the door and watch the tale unfold. Let us depart on a journey of mystery and adventure. Yeah. Well, why don't we leave that for later? Right, it looks like there's a switch track down there, but let's see what happens by going down this way. Right, so that's created a light beam in this direction. So can we... There must be a way to get onto those because there's two cell platforms there to pick up. Where does this take us? That's activated the switch for changing those lanes. Right, I see. So that'll now take us along to this point. So if we use the ladder... That's actually a very good rule at Avian. Yeah, when you're at a work event, only have the one drink. It's a good strategy. A lot of people fall foul of getting themselves absolutely block drunk, and they really don't remember what they got up to. and obviously you're representing a company and they can take that against you. Oh, I'm terrible with Secret Santa. I've got an idea of what I could possibly get them, but at the same time I don't know if it's going to be a good one that will really work. But the only way I'll find out is by trying. I think what I need to do here is go back now and change the switch track again. The great thing about them though is you can often find out a lot of secrets that people really shouldn't be sharing. I've found that before. Okay, so where did I turn the switch? I found was it this here? I think it was this. Yes, that's right. So that should now, yeah, it'll allow that one to go across to there and back around, I think. Shall I fantasy knows this shit? Get something by David Gemmell or George R.R. Martin, then you started. The title of the painting is displayed: Carrying Your Corpse in the Darkness Where Light Cannot Reach. Well, if you're carrying a corpse in the darkness, it's pretty obvious there's no light there, because otherwise it wouldn't be dark, would it? Am I a bit too literal at times? Yes, I probably am. When you say you used to read those, which ones did you used to read? Right. Hold on a second.
Ah, it's finally gone light again. I was worried it'd stay dark forever. I can't believe it got so dark. The device was working fine before, but you saved me. Thanks bunches. Well, this game is called, I haven't looked at the scripts in a while, so sorry. But oh, hey, I bet the picture of the princess the key. That depressing picture wasn't there before. I bet a path will open if you do something with it. This is the last stage, so hang in there. Fight on, fight on.
And all that usual cheery stuff. Ugh. I mean, yeah, because the light beam obviously goes to there. Unless... yeah, I can't move that light, I don't think. And even if I could, the light beam is here. So I can't see a way to get a railing over to it. Not an obvious way, anyway. I can't return the switch. Oh, hang on a second. It's completely needless, this, but I think I might be able to get some loot. And therefore it's needed. It's needed more than anything. I've just figured out how to possibly get some loot. Ah, yeah, so you figure it should be up to, so you went for David and Lee Eddings. An interesting choice, because they attract quite a bit of controversy. Well, I'll say controversy, it's not really controversy, it's more a critique, is probably the best word for it. They attract quite a bit of critique, because their writing style is sometimes not brilliant. But she's collecting all their books, well that's good then. I read a David and Lee Eddings book years ago. It was a one-volume fantasy novel called The Redemption of Alphalus. It was quite an interesting one. It was about a thief who ends up like befriending a cat. And that's all I really know. Right, there's a yellow key. What does that yellow key do? That's the wrong option. Okay, so it's not in there. So special items. Destroys yellow walls. Oh, hello. By destroying yellow walls, that's going to allow me to get access to the place where there's a yellow mesh, I'm sure of it. Let's find out. Meanwhile, Queen jumping in and saying hi, you're only here for 30 minutes. How's everyone? We're doing okay so far, Queen. How are you doing? Good evening to you. Welcome back to the stream. The Bulgarian. I read one novel of that once, the Bulgarian. I read it by accident. I can't remember exactly why. I just ended up getting into it one time. I think we can use Moragian. Yes, we can. That was completely needless. But wait, it killed my enemy. Of course it was needed. What we're talking about. I've not read any Piers Anthony, to be fair, Avian, but I've read a lot of fantasy authors. I've also read the likes of Gamel, both David and Stella. Stella's is not very good, by the way. I've also read plenty of the David Lee Eddings stories. I've read Tolkien, obviously. I've read Anne Jacobi. She wrote a series called Exile's Return. It was kind of cool. Yeah, I've watched quite a bit, to say the least. Annoying, but to be expected. And that's the end of his cross turns because he's got no more available, so I'm not really that bothered. Just punch him. So Gail's learned Mazanmar, nice, and 4 strains, so he's got Mazanmar, that's kind of cool. That'll be useful against enemies who are weak to wind. Well, weak to force rather than wind, to be honest. So I'm just going to do a quick save because I've got an idea here, which is to first of all, save again, get some mantra for Gale, and then from there what I want to do is potentially look at going back and seeing if I can find out what's through these yellow walls. So, not you. That's right, you finished now. He's now got Soul Mantra added to the grid. Yes, 100,000 Maka. I don't think so. I can make him learn Ice Magic because he's not got any so far. But up here I could also get him learning Physical Auto Attack. Yeah, go on, learn those. That'll come in handy. I don't think I've ever read any historical fiction. I think I read one novel that was kind of like that and I didn't really like it. Like set in an alternate Britain where it was like using the terms for Arboricum and the Romans and everything else, but it just wasn't what I expected at all. It was disappointing, shall we say. I'm going to quickly teleport back to the main area. Why? Because I can not only heal all my health there, but I can then run back through to find those places where the yellow walls are blocking us off. Because I've just found a yellow key that should allow me to get through them. Right, it's on the second floor. You see those walls there in the middle? I've got the yellow beacons to them. They're blocked. Thanks to finding the yellow key in this dungeon, we'll be able to essentially find out what's behind them. Hopefully there'll be some good loot. Oh, it's the fourth. Couldn't guarantee Mudo would hit, so that's why I was eroding the damage with physicals where possible. Oh, I didn't get a bleeding move for Serph. I didn't bother to get him one. That's annoying. I didn't get him any mantra. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like hacking in the way. You break down the barrier. So what's through here then? You feel the presence of weak demons. Ah, we can start a field hunt. And all of a sudden I feel like I'm playing the Guy Savage doing DLC, well, secret level in Metal Gear Solid 3. Ah, the music's a bit smoother than last time we saw one of these, isn't it? Oh, bugger, I've already been through a... That's wasting time. Can't go through that. Where are you hiding? There you are. Why can't I go to stay in this mode more often? I like this mode. Come on then. Where are you all? Doing a lot of treading back and forth between rooms here and it's quite annoying. We're out of time. Oh, boo. Well, let's try that again. Meanwhile, Bahamut jumping in saying, hey, good evening to you, mate. How are you doing, mate? Welcome back. So, I've now activated the yellow walls, which is going to allow me to try this again. Yes, I do. Oh, a bit slow down then, not much you can do about that. Good music, those. Huh? I was running straight into a wall. I'm now pressing the door. I'm like, why isn't the door working? Answer, I wasn't running against the door. Can't open a door if there's no door to display. Oh. Dead end. Girl. So it's useful to know. I do like the music for these sequences, even though they're not exactly the ones that make you think of someone on the hunt. They're pretty cool. 30 seconds. It's the constant running back and forth and not quite knowing the pattern of when they appear. I think that's the challenge here. No, that's a bad thing. Oh, one miss, damn it. That's the critical thing. If you miss, you miss. But last time we were at about 5 seconds less than this, so we're in chance here. We've gained a few more seconds. This could be the critical difference maker. Come on, where are you? Oh! Come on! That was so close! I was that close! I was that close! Oh, come on, game. Still, I won't say it was unfair, and part of the problem was that when I basically turned back around, I think that was the issue. Because there's one point where you don't go through this door, and that cost me crucial seconds. Also, Arsenal Jack jumping in saying, hi, how is everyone? Good evening, teammate. How are you doing? All fine here so far, apart from getting quite annoyed at a nice little mini game. And I'm going to try it again. I was that close. That close, Arsenal Jack. Okay, here we go again, people. It's all about precision inputting, which has never been something I'm very good at. Those of you who watch the Crash Bandicoot streams will know that for sure. Speaking of streams now, because my bathroom is due to get started in a couple of days' time, unfortunately I think I'm going to be taking a week off streaming after this, because I do not know how long the contractors are going to be working in my house. I don't know what time I'm going to finish, I don't know what facilities I'm going to have or not going to have. So I may find that I'm having to do a lot more trips outside my house, you know, for just basic stuff. So there might be some streams, but they will be on a very ad hoc basis. So do keep an eye on the channel. But I'm expecting, and I'd like to set your expectations, that the likelihood is I won't be on at all. But I don't know how long the job's going to take, I don't know how complicated it's going to be, and I might have the ability to be on after all. So we shall see. But for now, my biggest focus is getting these hunts done. Because this is such a James Hunt. For those of you who know Cockney Rhyming slang, you'll know what I'm getting at there. That's cost me it. I think that's just screwed me over. And it's not that anything screwed me over, it's just my input. My inputs weren't quick enough. Okay, can we get there? That's the question. What's up? Stop blowing your klaxon at me. Ooh, 4 midi matamas. Ah, the weak to fire. Oh, come on! And after all that, after all of that, they didn't die anyway. After all that effort, after all that, after hitting them with their weakness, after getting weakness upon weakness on them, it was not enough. Well, to be fair, if someone's spamming your weaknesses, Queen, I'd look to run away as well. If I don't fault them for running away. That's not the issue. The issue is that I didn't do enough damage, which tells me I need to do something about their defense. But I don't think I've got Rakunda. I think I've got Taranda. So I'm going to have to do it again. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try it one more time. Yeah. So many Moragians, but not enough, it would seem. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've got anybody else who's got the higher skills, to my knowledge. I mean, she's got Aguilau by herself rather than Moragian. Ooh, Flame Breath, which is random. Is that a move that Serph has? No, it doesn't. He doesn't have that, unfortunately. And he doesn't have Buffalar. If he had Buffalar, I'd be able to get Moragian. I'm half tempted to try using Flame Breath. Oh, hello. That's going to be a big help. I've just seen something that might be a massive difference. Fire Boost. Put Fire Boost over, put it over Hammer for this time. And just in case, I'll also put Flame Breath over Media. Let's try that. Oh no, they've gone. They fucked off. That's what's happened. Right, because I'm angry. Suck on this. Because I'm pissed off. Yeah, that's right, scream. Yeah, I had a feeling that's the case, Bahamut, but it'd just be a chance, but I think because I fought them and they ran away, there's not much I can do. The question is, will this barrier have the same containment behind it? This is just a loot chamber by the looks of it. And that's got me quick noise, nice. I keep pressing triangle, but normally you press triangle to get access to your memories in the Mega 10 games, but not here. And it's confusing me. It's really, really confusing me. I want hammer on in place of flame breath, and I want media back in place of fire boost. Chest on its own and a cable, I don't like this. But I should, because it contains magic mirrors. Awesome. Basically they cast a Makarakan, reflecting spells back. Very, very useful item indeed. Also, what's through here? We've got a unicorn. Let's try Mazayunga. That didn't quite work as effectively as I wanted it to, which is annoying. Mazia dying. And then a critical as well. Wow, these guys aren't fucking around. These guys are not fucking around. Fortuitously, I'm hoping we're going to have what I need here. That should give us an option now, and fingers crossed. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, it's still not enough to kill him. Ooh, that put him right on the edge of death, but it's not going to be enough. Oh wow, this Kuka Hale in here's got a load of fucking health. I've not seen him have this much health before. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, get out of here, you. That's the thing about Digital Devil Saga and all these Shin Megami Tensei games. The system can come in and it can hurt you very, very quickly with skulls. It's good for keeping up the challenge, but it certainly incurs the rage of most players. And I've raged more than enough times when I played SMT games. And that's got me a chakra pot. Wonderful. So we got some good material from it at least. I'm not complaining about that. I do need to go back to the save point. My reason being, A, I want to get myself some new skills for Serph. But I'd also like to take advantage of the heal.
Proceed.
We have the advantage, do we? Okay. Can't get more of an advantage than that. Because it wasn't just that the party were quite powerful there, Bahamut. It's the fact that they had moves like Mazia dying. Like, at this point in the game, having the dying spells is pretty hardcore, because most players don't even have the younger moves, let alone the dies. So it's quite impressive damage to output that they're doing. But that's okay. Because as you say, it's par for the course of SMT. Alright, get mantra. Spend 15,000 for expel, can't afford that. I've only got 10,000 Maka. this is going to limit what I can really do. Oh, I can get extra fire magic. Screw it. I might as well. It'll come in handy. You like how the giant sloth scratches myself? Are you on about me there with that one, Avian? Is that what you were talking about, the giant sloth? Because you would be correct. I am a sloth. So in we go. So we now need to go all the way up to the next major area. So we got to go up all the floors, unfortunately. Oh, we got the Apsaruses again. Oh, I've not got. Oh, that's the only move I've got. I'll let's do it. Oh, I thought I had Devour, but I don't. That's annoying. I better sort that out. When you say your magic field of choice, what do you mean, Bahamut? Right, three stats to increase. I'm going to go with Strength, Vitality, and Strength again. And we didn't get any bonus this time. That's okay, nothing wrong with that. So I've got Void Ice, Void Mew, Zionga, and Void Fire. Tricky. I might save it for now actually, because I've got some good all-rounders, which is good for dealing with this dungeon, to be fair. This dungeon's got a lot of enemies that use Fire, Lightning, etc. Ah, so fire would be your element of choice. Makes sense. Now, we might be in a bit of bother here, actually. Depending on what moves they use. Yeah, we could be in a spot of bother here. Yeah. Now you see, this is the proof of why you should always keep hold of certain moves. What Void Fire does is it allows you to be able to essentially block a fire move once. So that wouldn't have saved me from all those turns, it wouldn't have done that, but it certainly would have allowed me to have an opportunity to be able to regroup. I can't pass this turn, so... And because we avoided fire, he has to physically attack me. You reckon your spirit animal would be a kitty, Queen, but you're not sure if it would. I can understand that. Me? I don't know, my spirit animal? Probably a wolf, actually, I imagine. There was a time in my life where I had a major interest in wolves. Oh, it's Angel. Actually, it's not Angel, it's Virtue even. I've not seen this enemy in a while. And he could be a real nuisance, but not careful. And I've not got Void... Hammer or whatever. Ah, so lightning is its weakness. Awesome. Okay, I can work with that next turn. Especially with that. These guys are screwed. And Owl, Aristotle Jack. You think you'd be up all night, would you? And yes, Bahamut, being a dragon, makes sense by your name. Bahamut, one of the few summons that appeared in every Final Fantasy game. I think the only other one was Shiva. But then again, that data might be out of date now thanks to the more modern games, I don't know. Speaking of Final Fantasy, of course, very soon, Crisis Core Reunion. Oh yes, I can't wait. And no, I'm not streaming it. because I did a 24-hour stream of the PSP original last year. I don't think you all want to see me gushing over Crisis Core again. But those of you who were there, thank you very much. Without you, the stream would not have been the same. But the question is this now in place for me to go, or do I have to redo the puzzle? I hope I don't. It'd be a pain in the arse if I do. Oh, excellent, fantastic. You slaughtered quite a few virtues. Is that Soul Hackers 1? Yes, because I remember Soul Hackers 1, that was the Imani Monolith, yes. I remember that. Right, we need to use fire here. We definitely need to use fire. Parvati is weak to fire. I am not messing around here. With the amount of damage that we were taking before, this is no mercy mode. There we go. I'd say cheers, Aristocrat. Yeah, you were there. Many of us of you were too. It was a brilliant, brilliant stream. I had a lot of fun. It's just a shame that unfortunately YouTube didn't record it because it was more than 12 hours long. I found out now if you stream for more than 12 hours, there's a chance it won't record. So if we ever do another 24 hour, and it might happen in the future. Oh, we've been ambushed. Right. I don't know what his weakness is, so I'm not going to take any chances here. We're going to transform. I find it funny we get ambushed and yet we get the first move, yet when we don't get ambushed we sometimes don't get the first move. I don't quite understand how that works. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, that's interesting. You got the name for the Final Fantasy VII one. Obviously, the material Bahamut Zero makes perfect sense, but you think it's more like the ones in Final Fantasy 1. I've never actually played the original Final Fantasy. I would love to go back and play one of the classic Final Fantasies at some point now. Like go back and play, say, Final Fantasy VI or something like that. Oh, God, Avian, no, we're not mentioning that poison, yes. That concoction, I had more than enough of that, and I think if anything, that might be the reason I ended up staying awake, the sheer revulsion of what I was consuming every time I made a minor mistake in the script read. It was fun, though, to say the least. Fun for you all. You were all watching going, And it'd be well 6, as in the 6, the 3, what we know as 3, Final Fantasy 6. That's the version I've been wanting. The one with what's she called? Celeste was the main character's name, I think. Yeah, I've heard you can get them on Steam, Bahamut, so that's probably the way I've played them, to be honest. It'd be easier than messing around with any of the, like, just any of the others. Maragate. And then Maragian. Sarah, that's it. Where did Celeste come from? Who was I thinking of as Celeste? And I didn't mean Celestia Ludenberg either. Oh, if it's got a dog on it, it's obviously going to win your heart. Oh, Celeste, not Celeste, it was Celeste. Right, I knew that name was coming to me. I thought, where have I got that name from? Right, so somehow I've got the laser beam in this position. But the problem is the beam, unless... Let's talk to the painting, but I can't see it being right. Yeah, so it's to do with the laser. Now, the issue I have... Ah, hold on. There's some upward mirrors. Right. Hold on a second. Okay. I might have to drop down here. I just noticed there was mirrors on the... Oh, hold on. I just realised there's one that I've not moved. No worries, that's Jack. You gotta get some sleep. That's absolutely fine. You take care of yourself, mate. Have a good evening, and I'll catch you another time. And no worries, Queen. Hopefully work's not too bad for you. You do your best to get through. Oh! Sometimes the simplest solutions are the right ones after all, people. That was literally all I was missing. I'd solved the puzzle and ignored the really easy solution. No matter. We haven't got stuck for that long. At least it didn't feel that long. I've just seen what time it is on my screen. Where does the time go? Answer: no, in many places when you're having fun. Now, I better use some of these chakra drops. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to need them. Yeah, I'm going to need to use them. It's frustrating, but needs must. Oh, there's a save point. That's convenient. You're having to change your radio alarm, Bahamut. What's the reason for that then? For the changing, I mean. This is annoying. Oh. Now we're in serious bother. I'm glad I just saved my game, so I might now end up dying here. Because I got two of my party dazed and confused. Oh, well, that's fair enough, it worked. I managed to get away with running away. That was purely because we didn't get the first move and they hit us straight over the status effect. That's SMT. There's nothing you can do about that. You just got to take it on the chin and find a way around it. Which in this case was getting lucky with a retreat. Oh, it's this bleeding line-up again. I do not want to be doing this. Right, my idea... Oh, hello. He's been frozen. Please let this hit. Oh, fucking hell! The moment they're getting frozen! The moment I have a chance to exploit it! Right, I'm not having that happen again. I am not having that happen again. There's one easy way to make sure. Get him off the battlefield. Hit him this time. Thank you. Good. That was the most annoying one out of the way. Now we can win this with physicals. At least we should be able to. Oh, we will now. Yeah, the status effects in this game are very, very difficult. I mean, they do have the spells that you can learn to void them. So if I go to my skill set, for example, for Serph, you can see I've got Void Mute. I've also got, if I go along to him, on this side I've got like, you know, Void Void Charm, Void Poison, Void Panic, which will prevent them from being able to use it again on you, but it prevents it one time. But the issue is if they use it multiple times in a fight, you're kind of screwed. And as you saw, if you get unlucky and the first move is with the machine, and they get the first attack, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta ride and hope for the best. Oh, we've got more stairs, wow. Oh, another save point, this is it. This is definitely it. This is where the confrontation happens. I have no idea what this the boss is going to do. Let's find out. It's the princess's chamber. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Oh. The presence of humans can be felt outside. Open the door? Yes.
Serph!
Oh, how nice. You came all this way so that I could devour you. Come on. Let's hear you sing. And if you do a good job, I'll bring you along to Nirvana.
Who'd want to go with you?
Oh, you don't like me. Well, if you're not going to cooperate, then... maybe I'll snap your little neck right now.
Get your grubby hands off her! I'll tear you apart, you fat freak!
All right. Come and get a piece of me.
What's the hands behind the head? Okay. That was...
Here's a little something for last time.
You?
If you want the girl back, then kill your leader.
What?
Maybe we'll reward you and your sweetheart with a trip to Nirvana. Mick doesn't give a damn about her, and neither do I. Once we're there, she's all yours. And listen carefully. Do as I say, and it'll be worth your while.
Is this what's a flush wound?
No! You can't trust that traitor.
I knew this was coming. Now we'll know for sure who's superior.
Pete! Stop!
Don't move, maggots!
There is no alternative. Defeat him, Serph.
Oh, is this a one-on-one? If that is, then that's going to be a problem, because he's got my weakness. Although, there is one potentially bizarre strategy I might be able to employ, depending on what he does. I have a choice. Do I go with the pacifist route of saying, of embracing humanity, or do I accept that I have to kill him? This is where it's a question of which side of the coin. If this is a game that's got law versus chaos and everything else, this suggests you choose which way you go. I get the feeling no matter what choice is made here, it's going to be a fight. I'm resigned to that. The question is, will this be like in Soul Hackers, where if you choose a certain option, the battle changes? I've no idea. This is a tricky one. But I'm meant to be an altruistic leader, and I'm meant to be guiding people back towards humanity and helping us control beasts. So with that in mind, it makes no sense to say I'm going along with it. So I'm actually, despite what happened last time, I'm going to maintain my reservations. Damn it! Don't what's out now. This is serious. Come on, fight me! Oh, I didn't want to change. Oh. Oh, okay, he gets 2 moves. What are you waiting for? Come on and fight! Oh. What's wrong with you? Are you that weak? The game actually is taking my choice literally. I'm not a single move. The game's actually taken my choice. Oh.
Act like you're losing. I'll get Sarah back.
I trusted him. Is she gonna try and do what I think she's gonna try and do? Yeah, I thought she might try that.
No, you don't. I don't think so, girlie.
I love that.
What the? My ears!
The fuck?
Let go of me.
Sarah!
And Bat goes after her. Grabs her.
You witch!
Hey, nice catch. Now just don't drop her.
I really thought you were better than this, Mick. Guess I was wrong, huh?
What?
I'm going to join the brutes. It's been my plan all along.
I knew it!
Don't move, moron, or I'll crush your skull.
Hang on.
Gotcha.
Cielo!
Okay. He made it out after all.
Easy does it. Get out of here.
Where are you going?
Serph, what was it he'd said he'd do back there?
Yep. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak.
Oh, here we go. Now we're having a boss fight. Well, cool cutscene, but now we're actually having a proper fight. He looks like a version of. He looks like a bigger version of. What's the enemy called? Florian, I think his name is. Reminds me a lot of that. Alright, let's see what he's. See if he's weak to any elements. Let's find out. Here we go. That hurt him. Definitely hurt. Let's try Bufala. Right, so his shields, his ice is not. So the ice is definitely nice. Now dragon. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. We have a fall. We have a massive fail here. The system has let me down. The system has unfortunately let me down. The system has failed. One moment, people. The system has failed. All that progress has been lost. We're going to have to restart the whole thing. How annoying is that? Well, you can't get more of an SMT move than that, can you? Well, in that case then, out of curiosity, let's choose the other option while we can. I don't mean the other option for the fight scene or anything like that, I will skip through that. Luckily, I have an option to be able to go us a bit faster. And this time, I saved the battle, yes, but I didn't save state. So I've got to save before the whole cutscene. So that's not the issue. It's just I'm going to have to skip through all that again, which is really annoying. I saved literally right outside the room. So that's not the concern. So this time, what we're going to do... Forgive the noise here, people. This is going to sound a bit awkward. Get ready.
Oh, how nice. You came all this way so that I could devour you. Come on.
Fast forward mode.
If you do a good job, I'll bring you along to Nirvana.
Go you.
Oh, you don't like me? Well, if you're not going to cooperate, then...
See,
Snap your little necklet now.
event cannot be skipped.
Your pocket, fat freak. All right, come and get a piece of me.
Here's a little something for last night. You? If you want the girl back, then kill your leader. Maybe we'll reward you and your sweetheart for the trip to Nirvana. Mick doesn't give a damn about her, and neither do I. Once we're there, she's all yours.
I say, if I could skip it, people, I wouldn't do this mode.
Do as I say, and it'll be worth your while.
Well, all the subtlety of the scene is lost, it has to be said.
Pete, no. Can't toss that trigger.
I knew this was coming. Now we'll know for sure who's superior.
Pete, stop!
Don't move, maggots.
There's no alternative. Defeat Serph.
And it'll give me the option to choose it. I'll stick with the same choice as last time. Listen to the edgy music. Listen to this music now. That's actually probably cooler. Because again, I could skip that event, that's useful. But I can't skip this event. So one quick fast forward move it.
Where are you going?
Serph,
And this time I put a state. Make things a bit easier now, won't it? I'm curious, what's the I forget?
You really suck, you know that. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak.
So I was right, the boss fight is there regardless of the choice, so at least we got two different options. I don't know if it makes any difference to the game. I have no idea. Well, I now know that ice is not a weakness, so we're not going to use ice. So the question is, does fire? That's his weakness. Brilliant. Oh, that's interesting. So there's two different. The body is weak to fire. And the head is weak. Ah, that's quite interesting. Right, let's see if this is going to crash the game again. No, this time it's actually not going against us. Ah, you can attack that. So this is where you need a you need a you need a wind move in order to be able to get him free. Yeah, no, Gale cannot move. There's not much we can do about it. So at some point we're going to have to heal that, but for now, keep it going. No, Gale cannot move. You're quite right. The only problem is I've not got a wind move. If I had a wind move on him, I'd be able to take it in three. Is he out of the battle for good? Because if he is, I'm going to have to free it. I can't take it anymore! Come to daddy! Ah, so they do reunite. Psycho Rage. Oh, multiple moves. 4 turns. Now he's got healing. Oh, I see where this is going. Right, okay. Well, for now, because you guys are the only ones that actually do any damage, let me give you some healing. In fact, I'll restore everyone's HP. That's why I've got them. Ah, I think the body's taken care of. Right, well that changes the game a bit. So the white screen was the problem. So the ability to be able to pick up one of your party members and then carry them out of the battle is what we saw in Final Fantasy VII against the Carry Armor boss. Carry Armor was a massive roadblock to quite a lot of players first time that game was played, so I can imagine this boss being very similar. Taking a party member out of the fight was already bad enough, but then when that party member's having their health drained all the time and replenishing the boss, that just makes it even more annoying. But at this moment, we've got him in a better position, you know, in terms of doing damage to him. Heals and media, will ya? I could really do media armor, but I've not got the money to learn it. Well, there it goes. I think. Nice. Gale mastered his move. So he's got Comatose, Stun Needle, and no critical. And he's also got Soma Drop and plenty of Maca. Yay! Magic went even higher for Argila. Awesome.
Here you go, brother.
Well, it looks like Bat got away.
We will meet him again. He is strong. He would make a better ally than Cielo.
Oh, come on! I totally saved Sarah back there.
Are you joking? Bat makes me sick.
Yeah, what she said.
What is joking?
As far as I know, it means you aren't serious.
I do not comprehend.
Serph. Serph!
Oh.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're hurt.
Yeah, he don't understand self-control.
Well, at least everyone's all right now. I'm sorry. I came here to help. But I've only created problems. There really isn't anywhere I belong.
Hey, why you say that, Sarah?
You've got a place to stay. Well, I mean, we're, you know.
We're comrades, am I right?
Yeah, that's it.
Comrades?
That's right.
I do not comprehend.
Oh, hush. That's enough from you.
Hey, say something, Serph.
You can choose to reject her. Oh, he doesn't look impressed, does he? He looks annoyed. Cielo's now joined the party as well, so we've now got a 5th member. I can't use that because the map's on there. So as you see, I've now got 5 members, and he's actually at level 36. Cielo's got Mazza Younger, Electric Drain, Electric Boost. Wow. So he's pretty awesome. I've not actually seen him in battle yet. Of course, the only problem is you can only have 3 at a time, so I need to do something to get Heat's levels up at some point as well. It's really awkward in terms of that. So I've had our healer in all the time, purely because we've had the chance to have someone who's an all-round healer. She's been great for magic. Magic's been damaging as anything.
Ben, the brutes will probably come after Sarah again. What do we do, Serph?
I have devised a plan. It is time that we trap them. The problem is how we will ensure Sarah's safety. We must also choose an ideal location for the trap. Oh. Right, I'm not willing to try and do a Jamaican accent. It will sound ridiculous. It won't be good. I'm not going to do it. So instead I'm going to put on a slightly different voice. An ideal location. I know the perfect place. I noticed it from the air on the way here. They received information on a huge vessel's remains. A huge vessel? Are we going to like a aircraft carrier or something? Is that what's happening here? We're going down to the helicarrier. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm trying to do the whole, like, Jamaican accent or anything like that. Hello?
What did I do to Mick? I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm very sorry you two were hurt so badly. It's all my fault.
Members of the Solids may still be lurking about. We need to conduct a full search.
If events proceed smoothly, we may be able to eliminate some of Varen's forces. We will regain control of this battle.
The place isn't too far from here. Just like this building. I felt like I'd seen it before. Right, if this is based off Disneyland, big offshore carrier. I'm trying to think of what it could be referencing.
That bastard was trying to use Mick all along. People are nothing but tools to him. I won't get him get away with that.
Yeah, it's a good sentiment to have, Argyle, but the question is, can you do it? And finally, let's see what Heat wants.
Does Sarah's power scare you? Just to let you know, I don't give a damn who she really is. But know this, I'm having her first, and I'll fight you again if I have to.
Because it's pretty obvious that he likes her. It's pretty damn obvious. Right, so we've got a deserted ship that's now shown up, but first of all, let's go back to our area. Because what I want to do is do a full heal, and then potentially look at some other stuff. Oh, fair enough, can't use the map here. Makes sense. Now I'm just wondering, yeah, I've got cells. Now, I had a thought. Do you remember when we were playing Shin Megami Tensei The Nocturne? When we had the special chests, we opened them on the full Magatsumi, or Magatsuchi, and it was a better yield from the box. We got more things like chakra pots, more things like Soma droplets. We can't keep Sarah here any longer. I won't let anyone take her, ever again. That includes you, Serph. We were only play fighting before, but next time I'll cut your throat.
I guess this is goodbye for a while. Relocating to a new base never used to affect me, but now, it makes me sad.
Too bad they already know Sarah be with us. Yes, that is a problem. That's the blue one, so we've not got the key to put them aside yet. But we do have the yellow key at least. Which means if we find any yellow barriers like that, we can now get past them. What's Gale got to say?
We have already located a new base so we can easily hide Sarah. I deployed a scout to confirm the area's safety. Let us wait for him to report back.
I'm guessing the deserted ship is going to be our new base. Mick's finally been defeated, and glad you're all okay. Yeah, so am I, mate. So I'm going to try, out of curiosity, just to see what happens if we actually change these batteries on a full get cycle, see if there's any difference in price. But first of all, we've got some learned master ones. We've got both Gale and... Yeah, he's got the Bolt Emperor skill. He's got Yaksa Mantra, Mitama Mantra, and Soul Mantra. 100,000 for him is what his next Mecha is. The problem I've got is I've not got enough Mecha. But just had a thought, maybe I'm better off saving my game first and trying my experiment with the selling of the battery cells. Switching on to save slot 4 for this one, before we head out and take a look. Right, so the current prices. Yeah, so we've got 23,000, 17,000, 9,000, 4,500, and 2,300. I just want to quickly go out so we can try and run around to make it go to the full cycle. So here's Shades of Nocturne for all you people who watch the Nocturne streams while I was waiting to go for the best fusions. So out of curiosity, has that made any difference? Yes, it has. Only slightly, but the values have increased. So that's 48,000 Mecha. Now we're making some money. Now look at that for a massive increase in cash. 160,000 Mecha. We needed that. We needed that a lot. Now what I could really do with doing is deciding on, for now, one for Cielo only. And save some money. Now you see, he's not got any of the hunt moves yet for devouring, and he's going to need them. So I'm going to get him to learn that one. Oh, that's a cool design. Very nice. Fighter pilot kind of look. Despite me having all the money in the world, I'm not spending it yet. It's a good idea to keep money in the back. So we will definitely be coming back here purely because we've not got the blue key yet to get past the blue shields. So we're definitely not done with the space. We are going to be back here. However, what I want to do now is find out what's going on at our new base of operations. Oh god, listen to these again. I'm sick and tired of this. Why do you always get to devour the enemies that I weaken? I need to gain power somehow. What's wrong with that? So you benefit from all my hard work. No, I'm done with this. Oh, we got a breakup coming, people. The tag team are breaking up.
I'm sorry, Serph. It's all my fault that you had to leave. Are you going to miss it? A place like this holds on to everyone's memories. Sad memories are forms in the searching eye. Happy ones are droplets of gentle life. I remember someone telling me that our lives are journeys across an endless wasteland of corpses.
Which is me on the way to work in the morning, going past that. Yeah, you like to have money, but adulting disagrees. I totally feel your pain on that one, Avian, I really do. I feel that pain. So let's go and look at the deserted ship then. Let's find out what we're going up against. It's certainly an aircraft. It's like a massive cruise liner. Serph and the party feel hungry. They grew weak from hunger. Look at Sarah, bro. She looks so happy. What was that before? Crying? Her happy face seems to fit her more than a crying one. Again, I'm trying not to use the Jamaican accent because it'll be racist as anything. I can't do one and it wouldn't be appropriate.
That's a ship, isn't it? Don't they float in the ocean?
Well, yeah, it does look like a cruise ship now with that gigantic crack in the stern there. To be fair, Raven, it does look like a cruise shit.
Hey, Serph. Does it feel like you've seen this hunk of junk before? You think so too? Sarah, Argila, Cielo, all of us. Does it feel like I've been on this thing before? This is so cool, Serph. Can I go to the top? Thank you, Serph. Ships like this are actually supposed to float. In the ocean, I think. The ocean is so vast and beautiful. The water gently rocking back and forth. Come on, let's go.
So we're in a world where there's no ocean, and the Titanic's been raised. It'd be interesting if that's the case.
What is this? I know that. In addition, I know that it is a seafaring vessel. But why is it here? And the fact that I know about it, how can that be?
You're an encyclopedia of knowledge. Or something, I don't know, you tell me. Sir, we're setting a trap here, correct? Don't forget to stock on items before the mission. There probably won't be time to return for more.
Ah.
We are fighting against the brutes. You may battle with death itself, but don't die. Okay, what's being discussed here in this cutscene?
We have to destroy this ship.
We will spread a rumor that you are hidden here to get the attention of Bat and the brutes. Needless to say, this is a trap.
They show up expecting to find Sarah, and boom.
Sarah doesn't
Hey,
approve.
come on. Why don't we try somewhere else, huh? Guys?
Structure's material and design make this environment highly combustible.
Is it really that simple? I mean, they'll know it's a trap when Sarah's not here.
Sarah will be here.
Huh?
She's the bait and the trap, basically. So we're going for an ultra risky strategy here, it would seem. Meanwhile, Jack, I've no idea what that song's about. I'm not even going to sell that one, dude. Good evening to you anyway.
Okay. This seriously won't work.
Why is that?
Obviously, Sarah isn't this tall, her hair is way different, and her arms ain't that thick. Oh!
Well, excuse me.
They only need to be deceived from a distance.
Boss, the brutes are here!
Already?
Sarah and Heat.
They left for our new headquarters a few minutes ago. I hope they weren't spotted.
They moved faster than I expected. We must hurry. If we do not, they will devour us.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's go!
Remain here and intercept Bat. He is sure to enter through the windows.
Understood.
Let us go. We will set traps for them throughout the ship.
Okay, so we're on a bombing run by the sounds of it. No, we're not.
I can smell that Sarah girl's scent in the air. The woman's there too. There's no mistake. Varen.
Don't ever call me by that name. I am a colonel. Colonel Beck.
Are we playing Metal Gear Solid all of a sudden?
That's right. And I even know who you really are, Angel. Now get me the hell out of here!
Very interesting. If you truly are the Colonel, you would know that is not possible. After all, it was you who requested this world be locked, was it not? You must open the door on your own.
Don't give me that Nirvana crap! How dare you speak to me?
On that day, everything changed. Now, each individual shall be judged by his karma. Even so, I pity those like you. I'm beginning to understand how this works. Allow me to help you. The bell shall sound, awakening the sleeping one, Seraphita. How long will your eyes remain shut?
Bring me that little punk and the cyber shaman. No matter what it takes. You won't get another chance.
Yes, sir.
You requested this world be locked. Virtual world, hence the name Digital Devil Saga. I want to be wrong, I really do, but I'm calling it now. You understand the plan, correct? Firstly, we plan an explosive at the bottom of the ship. Let us proceed. Oh. Heat and Argyle left the party, so I've got Gale and... I've got Gale... who's not in the party. Then get in the party, you pillock. Right, I'm going to have to change my skills up here, because unfortunately I've not got my healer. Luckily, I'd learned some healing moves. But I've not got the best ones. I'm going to remove null critical. I've got Media, which is nothing special. Oh, this is frustrating. Go into my mantra. That one's Fire Leader. If I get a save point, I'm going to try... Oh! Sephiroth Easter egg. I suppose it could be Seraphita, but Seraph is a name for an angel, isn't it? Seraph is an angel. So I think that's what they're getting at. They're saying that she's an angel rather than anything else. That's what I'm guessing. Meanwhile... Katurist, I've butchered your name, saying yes, but actually no. I'll be interested in what that's in reference to, but good evening to you either way. Now, I get the feeling I'm going to struggle here, purely because I've, as I say, I've not... In fact, what I might do is, even though the karma for it is quite close to the top, I might look at getting the next level healing spell if I can afford it, which is down here somewhere. Yeah, here we are, heal magic. Right, it's only 15,000 and it gets us diorama. We're going with that. And I'm also going to very quickly... Oh, hang on, wait, Gale needs one as well, just realised. Because Gale's is maxed out, so there's no point in him having it if we've already got it. That sounded like I was trying to do Mr. Tanaka's theme from Persona then. But I'm not. Because I'm not good enough. He could also learn heal magic, but I'd rather not. I'll decide on what I want here. I've got quite a lot of force, man. I've already got electric quite high. I've not got much in the way of ice. I'll have fire. Screw it, you can get fire. Well, I'll say this is a blind Let's Play, Katush, so please don't drop any spoilers in the chat. Thank you very much. We'll see what happens here. And yes, you said some angels were called Seraphim Angel. It was referred to as the Seraphim. Was it Gabriel who's had that title in this series before? As a Seraph? I'm sure it was Gabriel, Uriel, and what's the other one? Raphael, I think. I think those three were the ones that were referred to as like the Trinity of the Seraphs. They were in Shin Megami Tensei 5 anyway when I played SMT 5. Speaking of SMT, I'm so surprised that they've not ported the likes of 4 and 4 Apocalypse from the DS onto the Switch. I'm a bit confused about that. The stairs are collapsed. Yep, they are. I needed that inspecting, fair enough. So let's try and go through these cabin doors. So all of a sudden we're back in the end of Persona 5. Oh, I'm liking the creaking sounds actually. Oh, there's loot. I am not missing out on loot. Give me loot. Music's really quite dark and doomy here. And we have medical kit, times 3. Awesome. I always feel, you know, with the way that like Digital Devil Saga and Nocturne have their interior designs, it reminds me a lot of Wolfenstein 3D in a way, where they're constantly square walls. Like, you know, they're not really going up and down on floors. Ah, so I can use the elevator if I want to. Yeah, that's a good call actually, Avian. That's actually a really good suggestion. That it's been set up for it to crack and us to fall down. I don't trust the elevator, so I'm going to tap the stairs. That's going to be broken. Won't be able to go through that. Yeah, the door's broken and won't open. You could always just, like, kick it through. It's half broken off already. Why don't you just kick it through? We shall enter that sector later. First, let us proceed to the bottom of the ship. Oh, I've got no choice. I have to use the elevator. I'm the leader of the party and I don't get to decide the way we go. For protagonist problems here, people. Oh, does anyone remember the elevator that we had in Nocturne that simulated going up 50 floors? Do you remember that? That wasn't painful to watch, was it? Kind of like any of my streams, actually, to be fair. Nothing about it. We have a save point. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. At some point I'm going to go back, hopefully in the week off I've got from streaming thanks to my bathroom being fitted, I'll be able to add chapters to the previous streams. Because the chattering thing is actually very good, I just need to get back to using it. Looking back through the Persona 3 streams I've seen it. Do you understand the operation? Let us proceed to the bottom of the ship. I don't know the way to the bottom of the ship, Gale. That's why I'm walking around and exploring it. Ah, the monolith view, yes! Yes, that monolith view, I agree with you. That was a bit freaky and creepy. We've gone down some stairs and now we're going up them. This is satisfactory. Let's plant the explosive here. As we ascend, we must plant explosives on the floors above. 1 explosive is needed per floor for a total of 7. Expedience is required for this mission. Let's hurry. Are we on a time limit? Alright, what's this way? Oh, hello. That's convenient, an HP spot. For something that's meant to be resembling the Titanic, it looks far too futuristic. But then again, if I'm right, and this is, as I say, a virtual world of some kind, then that kind of fits, now I think about it. There they are! It's them! Ah. Capture the leader and the girl, but kill everyone else! How did these guys get down here? Oh, it's Naga. Likely to be weak to either Force... Yeah, it'll be Force. It'll be Force. Oh, we've got Mahamar as well now, but I get the feeling Mazammar is likely to be the one. No, they're not weak to Force. Interesting, I thought that'd be the one, but no. No, it's not. That's a surprise. I am very surprised by that. Right, okay, that gives me an idea of the health at least. The issue is these guys are pretty powerful, and I've not really got the healing moves. But I've got no choice, I'm going to have to go for it. Yeah, the top levels are a bit like a cruise liner, I agree with you. Ooh, let's try Mahamar, let's go for it. Oh, it only works on one of them. Ah, right, now we know their weakness. Unfortunately, we also have a weakness on our party, so there's not much we can really do with it. I just realised they used Void, didn't they? Damn it. I was not paying attention then. I was not paying attention at all. Let's counter though, let's go for that. Thank you. Oh, nice! That was an awesome way of doing it. That was brilliant. And as for you, hit them with fire again. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be bold. Yes, he hasn't got a stomachache. Fantastic. Because I made the mistake of not putting Devour on Serph. So I need to sort that out actually. I need to put Devour on him for a move, but I'm just not sure which one to use. This music's cool, I like it. I'm gonna gamble on Void Ice. It's a gamble, but gambles are worth it. Okay, now we're sat. I just realised I could have gone back and used the free healing room. Oh, in fact, I might do that anyway in a minute, get the MP back. Right, lightning is definitely going to be needed here for sure. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I didn't mean to use Mazayonga, that was my fault. And now they've taken their magic up, which is irritating to say the least. You can cast the same move. Come in handy. Oh, nice. Might as well get rid of them while we can. Yeah, as you say, it's strange, isn't it? You say it looks like a military ship, but at the top it's more like a cruise liner. It's like they've gone for a hybrid, haven't they? We're obtaining the hero ration. That's good. Door is rusted and won't open. That's okay. I'll quickly take advantage of the healing room. And then we'll head back. Oh, fuck. I just had a feeling that might happen. Luckily, I've got something to go around it. Disache, that's all right. It's important I get rid of that because not only does it mean that I keep the Atma points for levelling up my magic, but more importantly, it means that I can actually keep my moves. Because you very easily lose your moves without them. And he's already learned Devourer, which is cool. Find me right by a point where I can restore my health. I'm okay with that, no problem. feel like I'm back in the 90s with this theme music. Ooh. Right. Let's try fire. False damage to you, but that's all it did. Try punching him. I get the feeling this won't work. No, it was. That was their weakness. Fantastic. Happy with that. And now, no worries, but I'm up. You're saying something longer than expected. You gotta do what you need to do, mate. Welcome back to the stream. Right, I've got 3 stat points I can go for. I'm going to go for strength, I'm going to go for magic, and I'm going to go for agility. Yeah, so that's where we put the first one in. So we put the first bomb. What we're doing now is going to go up each level and try and do again and again and again. So this music's very 1990s. Ah! Oh, this is annoying. Look, oh, the frozen gale. And now they've put a force absorb shield. Why have you done that? That's not your weakness. What's the point of that? What was the point of that? As I say, I don't know the whole thing about it, Baho. I just literally go by what I know, which is, as I say, not very much. But it's interesting to see the differences in names that are referenced. Just going to quickly save my game, then I'm going to go back down this way, because I get the feeling it's where I need to do the next bomb. In fact, this music in the background that I've got for the game at the moment, if you listen to it quickly, kind of thing you will listen to on Streets of Rage. Oh, it's lower. Well, it's Chatter Skull. I have no idea what your weakness is going to be. I'll try lightning, but I can't see it. It's not that. Try hammer. Yes, that was his weakness. Awesome. Ah, I've just realised. I've got skills that I need to. I've got to change my mantra for 2 people. I'll do that now. It seems like electricity is going to be quite important down there, so I might as well learn it while I can. Yeah, that's right, Laura has the snake out of its eye. I just realised that, and I thought to myself, hang on, that's not quite right. I just had a feeling, I thought, I'm getting something wrong there. Yeah, 100,000, I could drop it in there to get Zeodyne and an electric amp. I could technically afford it, but I don't want to do it just yet. Although if I did do it, it'd mean I'd have someone with a very, very powerful set of skills. You know what? Fortune favours the bold. We're doing it. We're gonna go for Bolt Master. We're gonna get Zeodyne. I'm gonna go for it. Spirits in Cajun lore. It would make sense actually, because you see that kind of thing in the Mardi Gras, so it does make sense. Ah. Right, so what happens? These guys are all weak to wind. So we needed to do that kind of move as quick as possible. Ah, they're immune to physical. That's really annoying. The block force. Oh, that's lucky. Or at least it was. Oh no. Right, we're retreating. That particular move, by the way, what it does is it gives your party the status of Mudo. The one problem is I'm not sure how... Have I got any curse items? Have I got this curse? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Nice one. Right, I can take one out. You guys can attack him. So Chatter Skull's based off of Laughing Skull folktale. It makes sense. It tells it what it's pretty much like. It does what it says on the tin in terms of like the explanation for the history of it. Excellent. I just realised I don't think I've given Devour to Cielo. I better do that. I've no idea if my levels are low or high for this point of the game. The damage I'm outputting suggests I'm probably slightly over leveled, but at the same time I don't trust it, if you know what I mean. Right, what would be a good one to take off? Probably Palumpa. Yeah, we'll go with Palumpa, we'll take that one off. I want to have him the ability to learn his... As discussed previously, we cannot return via the elevator we arrived in. Use the door to the right instead. You, the leader, are bait. Move quickly from place to place and draw our opponents inside. Yeah, looking back on the myths and all that is actually really cool. I agree with you, it's awesome. When you actually see all the lore behind it, it's why I love Alice so much, because you've got so many different lores for Alice as a demon. I was on the r/Magatan Reddit forum earlier on. Someone was asking what all the designs for demons were and how many different designs there are in the series. My reply was simply, there's way too many spreadsheets needed. There'll be simply too many spreadsheets for that. Hello, thank you. Yes, it costs money. No, I don't care. That's fine. I'm happy with that. That door's rusted, so we can't go any further there. Oh. Ow, that hurt. That really, really fucking hurt. Ah, he's not panicked. Irritating, no, never mind. I can live with irritating. Irritating's okay. Yeah, we're in full-blown Magatan mode tonight, aren't we, people? Well, let's try the Zammar, and hopefully the Chatter Skull's not immune to it. And he isn't. Great news. Yeah, instead of the greedy fairy, we have a lifeless machine. it's tricky to know which one is on the scale of worst, but at least with Trish, you knew you were being scammed. Unless the computer's been virused, it's not trying to scam us, it's just charging its money. And it's frustrating, I get it, but I can deal with that. I did find it weird how in the Western release of Revelations Persona, as in, you know, obviously Persona 1, they changed her to Kelly. I don't understand what was wrong with Trish. Trish is a perfectly Western name. Why change it to Kelly? Alright, let us set one here. Of the 8 explosives, we have 6 left to set. Let us proceed to the next location. Right. Pass your turn, I need to devour it. So I need to get diorama. I really need diorama. I don't think it's gonna let... Yeah, he's not gonna let me go, is he? Oh, wait. Dirty ore! The Silver Fox is on the move! Port sights on the bow! Call for backup! They took the bait, just like we planned. Do not speak hastily. We cannot allow them to believe our leader is worth so few of their soldiers. Destroy them so we may continue. Oh, it's these guys again. I can't remember what they were weak to. I don't think it was fire. Let's try ice. No, it's not ice. Try lightning. That didn't kill them, but it certainly hurt them. Try Zambar. Yeah, that's their healing. That makes sense. Oh, he's weak to statuses? Oh, well, that's really irritating. That is very, very irritating. Right, let's try and finish one quickly. If we can. I can't use defense annoyingly, so... No, I won't do that. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Ah, force repel. Call that. That'll work. I'm not sure what they are. It says their name is Tawon or Taon or Tawon. I've never heard of them. They're not an enemy I've heard of. Ah, they have high counter, but he missed completely at least, so that's useful. Right. Try the same again. Try force repel. Oh, that's confused two of us. Oh great, yeah, revert to human form. That's useful. That's really useful. Thought you were to sleep. I was able to get around it at least. Right, where's the healing statue? I'm going to use it. Yeah, this game, it seems, is very much status effects, and the fact that he's weak to statuses is a real problem. Having said that, despite his weakness, he was getting hit less times than I expected, so there is that at least. Yeah, these... I don't understand. Why is it that when I'm ambushed and I'm not able to change the beast form, I'm able to get... I get the first move, yet here we don't. It doesn't make any sense. Ah, it's got a similar name. Oh, we've got another Isaura's appeared. Oh no! Anyway. Oh, what a pity! Excellent. I can now give myself Diorama and Paralardium made Patra. I keep pressing triangle to get onto the menu. I need to learn that it's not that move. Right, I'm going to put Diorama on purely because it'll be useful in the event of a, like, you know, a boss or something like that. I'm going to gamble with taking Void Mute off. It's a gamble, but it's a risk. I realistically should use Void Confuse, shouldn't I? Yeah, this music here is giving me vibes of the original Persona. Ah. And there's the elevator on that side. Well, before I do anything, I want to explore the rest of the halls, because there might be loot here. Interesting. Some kind of violent, mythological fortune-telling monster. It's not out of character for SMT. Oh, he's still alive. That's annoying. Get off the battlefield, you. Leave me alone. Oh, that's the way down to the lower level, so he's not gonna... He won't want us to go this way, I don't think. Is there anything in here? No, it's a dead end. There's literally nothing here. Well, that's disappointing. You could at least put a crate down there. But no, we're not going to give you anything. Excellent and missed. Right, time to pass turns, because I'm just going to use some Zonmar on it again. It's interesting you say that SMT always sees odd ones, whereas Persona's recycled all the time. Persona doesn't always recycle them that much. I mean, look how long it took for the likes of Fafnir, the likes of Store, and the likes of Volumala to come back. You know, just because they might use them now and again, but they didn't use those three at all. They took a long time to reappear. Which is actually a good thing. It was nice to see them freshened up a bit. Yeah, you can void expel all you want, mate. I'm just going to punch you in the face. Pleasure doing business with you. Next. Ah, nice one. So he's now got the ability to use Zionga and Bolt Flare and Electric Repel. So that's useful because essentially it just gives us an opportunity to mix them up. If I go to stat skills, like I could give him Zionga in place of... I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure what I want to get rid of. For now, I'm going to leave it as it is. I've got the option there to switch to if I want to. Nice. Finish him. He needed it. He needs to learn his skills. I'm gonna stop pressing triangle eventually. I'm really gonna stop doing it. It's getting on my nerves. I keep on making that mistake. What's through here then? Another room with nothing. Right, into the elevator then. Or maybe not. Right, electric repel needs to be cast on this turn, I think. I can cast Marigate. In fact, don't use electric drill. Use electric drain, actually. And as he's frightened... Oh, he's not defeated. That's annoying. The enemy may be frightened, but right now I need to get rid of some of them. And that'll help. This will help him get towards his Bolt Master status. I'm going to need to find another healing point at some point, I think. Yeah, say the music makes me think a lot of the original Persona. It's making me think of that, which is a nice thing. It's just that the localization here is a little better. It's not as insulting to your intelligence. Ah, another save spot, thank you very much. Because I can now get Mantra for the other guys. Serph, and also for Gale. 100,000, I can't afford it. It's not something I can realistically go for, but I can go for Bolt Emperor because I've got Electric Boost. To get Mazayonga, I'll go for that. Yeah, definitely, Avian. It's awesome to hear the other cultures. It's one of the things I liked about when we played Soul Hackers, and we saw them go for the use of the native, the Manitou and the North American. I thought that was really cool. That was so awesome. It was nice to see a different one. I would like to see more of though. I'd like to see more of the European ones. Like, for instance, the UK. We've got ones like the Knights of the Round Table. We've got the Boggart. We've got the Jersey Devil. And none of them have really featured much. I mean, we've had obviously we've had Robin Hood in Persona 5. Which is technically a version of it. But the only place I've ever really seen the Knights of the Round Table is in Final Fantasy VII. And you'd think, like, one of the party members like going, "I find you wanting," and then summoning King Arthur as a persona would be awesome. That'd be so cool. Or like, you know, summoning Lancelot. It'd be such a cool idea. And even for the girls, you could have the likes of, say, like Guinevere, you know, just like do something a bit different. I mean, with Eden, we technically had Little Red Riding Hood, I suppose.
Too bad Sarah isn't here, sucker. Flying can't save your ass in here. There's no escaping this time. Why did you sell to not out? Ask your idiot friend. He'd do the same thing.
Oh, but you'll never see him again. Not after I devour you. Jinana was delicious.
No, you bastard!
Yeah, I'd say Thomas Beckett, that'd be an interesting one, definitely. Oh, go straight into the battle. I wish I knew, Avian. You're not alone in questioning that. I wish I knew. I wish I knew why they did that. I agree with you. It's ridiculous. Feeding time. Especially the crystal there. That's awesome. Right, okay. We've got 3 stats. I'm going to put 2 into magic and 1 into vitality. I'm going to have to deal with my MP at some point, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to run the risk and see if there's going to be another healing point. Because if there is, then that's fantastic. That'll do, thank you. This is taking us up to the 6th floor. Why do we want to go here? Oh, it's these guys again. Right, that's where we need to use force repel. Now I do know for a fact. I'm going with Masayonga again, actually. That's quite damaging to them. Sounds about the way I play the game. Bye bye. I need to stop pressing triangle in order to be able to access my menu. That accesses the map, not the menu. Hello, thank you. I knew there'd be one around here somewhere. See, that to be fair is a bit of a break from SMT's tropes. SMT normally likes to screw the player over. It's nice that they're giving you at least some options for keeping your skills moving, if you know what I mean. I'm actually very appreciative of that. It allows you to constantly move your strategies around on the fly. Thank you. And the tower is now frightened. I'll take your Atma points. Other form of power. He didn't really need it, but okay. Excellent. So I've already found the 6th one, so I need to go back down and use the 5th floor. I thought I'd explore up here just in case there was anything, and it was worth it. Oh, we got 3 of them. Right. Not ideal. Let's try Marigate. Yeah, well, it hurt them. I need to counter their force magic. Painful. Very painful. Not painful at all, and it actually made them frightened. Excellent. I'm going to try and go for feeding time here. I'm going to try and feed again. Gamble time. And it worked. Awesome. It was a pointless gamble. I could have just used Media, but I wanted to just give it a shot. What's through here? Ah, way upstairs. Okay, that's fine.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Why have we got devil sheep? That didn't do what I wanted it to. That hurt them, to be fair. Oh, hello, you're shocked. And that was excellent, we needed that. I'm going to try ice. Nope. Oh, they've called a reinforcement. And then they're taking our attack down. No, does that affect physical? Is that their weakness? No, the weakness isn't that. Oh, hello, you're shocked. Annoying, but I can live with it. Nice. So this is pretty useful. We'll take, like... True, the games do have Mara, you're not wrong. Right, that door's not going to open, so let's go back this way. I don't think I've set a bomb on this floor. Or if I have, I've not realised it. Unless I have to go back down on another side. That might be it. I want to target you as quick as I can. Ah, so they're weak to, well, fire. Oh, well, that's cheeky. That's annoying. That's really irritating. But it's all part of the game. You know, I've got critical hits on them, they've got critical hits on me. It's the way the game works. It's annoying, but you just got to get used to it. Well, that hurts it, to be fair, so that could have been better, but could have been worse. Oh, but Avian, you love Incubus. Incubus is your favourite. Of course, everyone knows who my favourite is. And to be actually, not to be fair, my favourite is Avian's favourite. Avian loves my favourite.
Okay, you asked for it.
Right, we're definitely going to need to use the force repel on this one. We can't afford to take any risks. That's annoying. That was not as annoying, so useful, a pain in the arse, but it hit. Let's go with Muzzle more. Oh, why did he use that move? I realised the moment I cast it, I'm like, why have they used that? As soon as I hit the move, I'm like, what are you doing? Pass your turn. Nope, he's reverting. That's not very helpful. Oh, for God's sake. These status effects are massively overpowered. They seem to come in all the time, and there's fuck all you can do about it. Get the fuck off my battlefield, you twat. Fuck you. Guys, will you knock it off from changing your stanzas, please? You can Get off my fucking battlefield as well. That's fine, it's transforming back, I'm okay with that. That works, nothing wrong with that. Tell you what, I'm going to make sure I get this dealt with. I'm going to deal with it right now. Get out of here. Right, hang on a second. Right, I'm just going to quickly go back downstairs. Oh! Fuck off! Unfortunately, we don't have a stoma to be able to get rid of them. I've not actually seen where a stoma is, and I don't know if it's in the game. I don't mind battles, but literally every couple of seconds it's just annoying. Fire. I don't know if force is one of their strengths. No, that's fine. Get off the battlefield. No, I don't, Avian, but great reference. I certainly do not. Although I might be at the end of tonight's stream, to say the least. Just to make sure. That's the reason I came back here. I just wanted to get a quick healing while I could. If they're going to give us a chance to request cheap healing, I will take it. That's the long way.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
We have the advantage, do we? Okay. Cut that out right now. Excellent. So the good thing about this is, while it's annoying to keep having the fights, at least we're getting experience. We're getting pretty good experience from it and getting pretty good cash too. I'm not trying to turn this into a grind stream, but it's kind of like happening by accident. That's annoying. That's doubly annoying. In fact, I'd say that's broken, actually. Getting that many criticals in a row, I've never had that. I've never had anything like that in terms of fortune on this game. That's fine. You can void expel all you want. You can void expel until the cows come home, as far as I'm concerned. Because quite frankly, I'm making sure you're off my battlefield. Get out of here. That way. That's fine. You just signed your own death warrant there, mate. That's what you get for all those criticals. Have a taste of your own medicine, now do one. Pick a path. Any path. Ah, there's two doors. Let's go right. Ooh. We're back on the main area, so I don't think this is where we want to be just yet. Bit slow down there, I do apologise, people. Not much you can do. When the game decides it's going to give itself the first move, there's nothing you can do. I say the game decides it, it's just the way the look of the draw goes. It's annoying, but what can you do? You can either get mad about it, or you can just get on with it. I'm going to weaken them. Nah, you attacked the wrong person there, pal. That'll do. Hey, nice one. Oh, nice one. His strength's increased. He's actually not. He's only got 19 strength, interestingly. He's not got the highest physical stat, which is intriguing. Let's through this door. All right, let's set one here. So we need to find a place for another 3 explosives. Don't move! This is T3, over. We drew the fox to a dead end. We're on the 7th floor. Huh? That's... Silence then. Yeah. That's useful. That's your weakness. You're in trouble now. The problem is that they are void for anything else, so I'm going to try Mudo, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, they shield it. It's okay, I can work with that. Oh, that's annoying. Turns out they've got Mudo as well. Nothing you can do when that happens. When the game decides it's going to kill one of your party, there is nothing you can do. There is literally sod all you can do about it. When the game decides that it's going to hit you with that, there's nothing you can do. It's just part of, again, it's part of the way SMT works. That's just SMT for you. Yeah, it's not a bad suggestion that back him up. Maybe get some agility in there. Luckily it missed one of us. No, it's not what I wanted to do. I'll do, that's fine. Could really do with another green heal spot at some point, but I'm not there just yet. Is there anything back here? Once again, we found a dead end. Helpful. Ah, okay. We've got a left and a right. Lefty and a righty. I say, there's absolutely naff you can do when that happens. You just gotta try and get on with it as best as you can. Oh, forgot. That was a mistake. That was down to me. I wasn't down to anything else. That was a mistake and a half. It's okay, I can work with it. Right, for now. Right, that's not really crooked, that. Interesting. Nice. Good turn to miss completely. I'm happy with that. And that's why I have diorama. Right, we've got to kill one of these guns. Get off my battlefield, you fucker. Fuck you. I've had enough of your shit. Get out of here. And the level up too. Oh, overflow of power. Hey, full MP recovery. That was a well-timed MP recovery. I'm happy with that. My persistence was paid off. We got rewarded. That's a sealed door, I think. Yeah, can't open that one. Can't open that one, but we can open this one. Which contains a couple of boxes of loot. What have we got here? Revival gem. I'm happy with that. That's really useful. Oh. Did you think I would just let you take my treasure? Oh, these are the treasure demons, but I don't know how to defeat them. Every time I fought them, they basically just... It meant that you were always... You, no matter what, they seem to block everything but physicals. See what I mean? Absolutely nothing does any damage to them. So this is going to be a battle where we get nothing from it. I think. I don't think we're going to get a single thing from this, unless I'm going to try something, but I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to see if human form does anything. Well, human form does more damage. Surprisingly, you do more damage in human form. So there is that. So maybe it's a case of trying to revert to human form as soon as possible. But even then, I don't think you're going to do enough damage to get rid of them. There must be... Are there ones where you need to critical them or something? Is that what it is? Is that the way that works? What have we got here? Organic cell, and that's... Yep, we can trade down for Maka. We know about that. I literally moved one step then. One. You're shocked. Get off my battlefield right now. Out the door that way. Be gone. Going for it. Annoying, but fine. The game makes you chuckle when it's about touching loot, eh? You dirty-minded boy. Not that I blame you. But loot is very important. You know, instead of the TV show I Love Lucy, it's more a case of I Love Loot. Or I am loot. I'm really dating myself with these references tonight. And before you all say no change there, then I know. Ours. The voices can be heard from the stars. Hurry up, get in position! They're moving toward our present location. We have to stop them no matter what. Right, before that, there's a door here. I wonder if this might have a revival thing for it. Ah, it's back on the other side, so that's... Ah! I can quickly use the revival point down here. Purely because we're quite low on MP. And because we're low on MP, I don't want to take any chances. Well, we're not low, but it's like some of us have got like far lower than the others. And I don't want to put us at risk. You mentioned it first, did you? I don't remember that, Avian. I really do not remember that. Oh, I got away with a pass. It actually worked. That normally doesn't work when you pass on this game, but it works here, which is useful. I'm going to try force repel again. And that's worked again. Awesome. Yeah, it's drained a lot of MP, but I don't care. It worked. It's just the one of them. We're not gonna show any mercy here, especially when you're shocked. Nice one. Gale's level up too, which is awesome. Your mum used to watch Isle of Lucia and back 'em up. It was a very, very old show, but I can't remember when it actually broadcast first time. I know it was repeated here in the UK when I was a kid. Don't remember watching it though. I just remember it being on. I know nothing about the cancelling. I try to avoid getting involved in that kind of controversy. There's a save point through this door. I'm just going to quickly use it. Thank you, game. Pass your turn, I'm going to finish one off. Missed completely. Wonderful. Oh God, no! I just looked up into the chat and I just saw about about the French cat. Yeah, the French skunk. Oh, I forgot all about that. That's just dropped my memory right back. Yes, I do remember you guys discussing that on stream now. Apologies. I'm not paying much attention, it seems. Again, no change there then. The brutes forced the whales upstairs. Climb the stairs? Yes. Here they come! Oh, it's Suki. Oh, that's hopeful. They've got Mammoth dying. It's made even worse when they freeze one of us. That's really annoying. Right, I'm going to go for it, but I don't think it's going to work. No, it worked fine. Awesome. That's fantastic. Right, they're unlikely to be... I had a feeling that wouldn't work. Problem is, they do an absolute ton of damage. This is where I really needed somebody with more power, but I don't want to risk using Mazionga in case he's going to heal them. I do not want them healed. The problem is the problem I've got is that I'm going to have to use it. I don't want to have to use them, but I've got no choice. I'm going to have to use my more powerful items. Right, devour him. Get him off the battlefield. Oh, come on! The only way to win this fight fairly is by having moves that you're not going to be able to afford to buy. That's the issue we've got here at the moment. And I've not got anything for ice, and again that's down to me. At least I'm getting some healing. The interesting thing is they're not using the move I thought they would. They're not going for, you know, attacking physically after someone's been frozen. Now he's down to his own, this should be a lot more straightforward. Now that he's on his own. Well, I'm going to risk it and going physical. And that worked. Got 30,000 maca for that. Right, back downstairs. So I can take advantage one more time of the healing spa. What I'll do firstly though is I'm going to quickly save my game, just in case I get screwed over by a fight, like I get hit by multiple moodos or I get hit by multiple status effects. Or the game decides to have a white screen crash like earlier in the stream. First time we've had that tonight, it's an unfortunate problem. As I played as legit as I could, but it's hey up. So my strategy might be quite annoying to watch in many ways, where I'm constantly backtracking them, retracking them, backtracking them, retracking. But it's using the resources you've got available to you to your advantage. It's very important when you're playing SMT that you do that as much as you can. Oh, I used the wrong spell again. I keep forgetting that the Nagas repel electric. That's really irritating of me. That's a really, really irritating flaw. Right, just hit him in the face. You too. And I will heal. Yeah, so that's absolutely awesome. Fantastic. Let's keep on battling as best as we can. It's early in the evening. There we go. You're out of the line of fire now. That's going to make things a bit easier. Hey, well, good evening, Fiona. You said, did I get any messages from you? I've been live on the internet. I've not been checking anything. I've not had any services available. I've been live. I've not had a chance to check anything apart from my status and my party in battle. If anyone's phoned me, if anyone's messaged me, emailed me, I wouldn't have a clue. Not me being an arsehole, it's just unfortunately that I'm tied up at the moment due to the stream. Ah, the Animaniacs. Love them, but at the same time, you have to think, how did they get away with that? There were so many things in the 90s that cartoons got away with, and you think, really? Why was this allowed? Fiona, if I've just read your newest message right about, I'm going to say green discharge, purely because I don't trust the algorithm from causing me any issues here. I think that's a very serious concern. You should really go to hospital. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, Gale's run away. That's a problem. Oh, fuck off! Right, we're going back to the healing room, guys, because this battle has decided to screw me over. Right, you little shit. There was indeed a game for the Animaniacs. My mate had it on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, as I said, I think that's probably summed it up quite nicely, Evie, and I agree with you. That's definitely something you should be getting seen to immediately instead of talking here. The only thing I can say is, rather than pontificate about what might happen, get yourself checked out. That's the best way. Speak to a professional. No one here is a professional in that kind of thing. Unless I'm massively underestimating the talent of my audience, which knowing me I probably would be. Oh, some of the jokes, especially in the Animaniacs, fingerprints, for example. There's nothing worse than that. Right. This time, do not use Mazionga. Instead, you punch him, and you devour him. That now gives me the option to Mazionga them, and get them off the battlefield. Well, if I'm not underestimating you at all, at least I'm keeping things correct then, Evian. That I can do some things right. Not much, but I can do some. As annoying as that is, I can deal with it. Oh wow, I'm trying to imagine Animaniacs or any cartoon in like, you know, a foreign language, and it's always interesting because I've never actually seen them that way. But I imagine the things we come to know in terms of the way the characters interact is just totally different. Right, we've got quite a decent amount of cash now, which is useful. So the question is, do I go for Force Mastery to get Zandine? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Screw it. I'm going big. The Sky Wizard. I don't remember Savage Dragon, Bahamut. That's one I don't remember. Yeah, Fiona, if the doctor's office is closed, go to hospital. That's an order. If you're having that kind of discharge, go to hospital. I'm not surprised if Savage Dragon had a character on the wacky side. Again, 90s cartoons did. They just seem to default to the zany and the mad. Not that that's a problem, it's just what they did. Right, okay. Let's keep going. Got an elevator down and an elevator and a door. What's through the door? Oh, that didn't sound very helpful for a second then. Oh, there's no time to transform. Right. I'm gonna gamble on being able to withdraw. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Right, with that many rocket cartridges, I'm not fighting them. I'm not doing it. With that many buffs and no way to access the Decarja, I'm not messing around. I'm getting out of there. There are times you need to learn when to move, when to leave a battle, and that was definitely one. Meanwhile, good evening, Avian. How are you? Good evening, Queen. Sorry, Avian's been here. She's not gone anywhere. Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. You made it before the end. Yes, you did. We're still knocking about in this rather cool, like Titanic-esque dungeon, but we're trying to find a place to plant bombs, and I see loot. Give me all the loot. We've got a hero ration ×2, which is awesome. That's fantastic. Oh, well, there's one more vote for Savage Dragon in the chat. Queen's a fan of it as well. Whereas I'd never even heard of it. It's one I've never even heard of. Get out of here, you. Be gone. You're on fire, eh, Bahamut? Don't burn out too early. Oh, did he miss? Oh, you had one job. Hit him this time. Oh, what? Fuck. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention because he's pissing me off. Get off my fucking battle now! Ah, it's your weakness, is it? Right. Fuck you. It's easy for being an annoying little prick. Yeah, we're actually in an okay health position. For now, we'll save it. What we got here? That's giving us the neutron shot. Is that a type of ammo? Sounds like it could be. Oh, poison with extremely high attack power. I'll take that. You see, the attack powers here are much lower. He's got metal jacket rounds. You can have frigid shot. Truly madly eatly. You say that's a reference, Xavier, and if it is, it's something I don't understand. Truly madly eatly. Now you've lost me on that one, sorry to say. Oh no! It's not your lucky day, girl. It's not your lucky day at all. I'm going to use Saga actually. Increase our attack power. Oh, it was pop songs, right. Yeah, I'm not good with pop songs. Unless they're like idol anime songs, in which case I know them, because I love idol anime, but if the ones from the West, I don't have a clue. Oh, seriously game? We're playing this, are we now? Okay. Let's keep the experience going. Now you're going to call reinforcements? No, you're not. I'm surprised. I thought you would do. Yeah, they were Australian, were they? I can't say I've ever heard of them. Doesn't mean they're bad in any way. Oh, Mazionga. I can now have that as well. Now I've got 3 stats to level up. I'm going to go with agility again, vitality and magic. Come on. Oh, extra agility. Fantastic! I'm happy with that. It's always good to get an extra stat when you're not expecting it. A stat boost is always welcome. Crash and burn. I remember that from a film somewhere. Oh, this is a time I could have really done with having Mazionga equipped. That would have been really helpful. You're screwed, mate. And now we're just going to punch you. So it would have been useful to have Mazionga, but I've got to be careful in what I put on in its place, because I know that having said that, Mabafu has been useless. Mabafu's not been much help. So I'll have Mazionga just in case we have that kind of lineup again, just to help us clear out the demons. Is there anything in here? No, this is an empty cabin, which is annoying. Oh, there's loot. I spy loot. Magic noise ×1. Excellent. I've not used them yet. They're like items that replenish your MP and give you a stat boost. I've not used them yet. I've been saving them. To be honest, it's not a bad strategy to save them because... Oh, come on. Seriously? You have got to be kidding me. Right, I'm safe stating this so I can retreat quickly. That move is busted. The whole curse move. I think it's absolutely broken. It's not because of the fact that it casts curse, it's the fact that it gives you the effects of Mudo, meaning if you attack, you die. It's completely nonsense. It is such a busted move. Right, mantra, because I need to get a new one. Yeah, I can't afford, but I've only got 113,000 and I need to save it. I mean, it's like here, 100,000, which would get me Mediorama. I could really do with it. I really could, but at the same time, it'll take a long time to level out. It's crazy. I mean, I've got so many levels free. As I say, I mean, in terms of the items I've got, where are they now? Yeah, here they are. So you got all these, like you can like restore all HP and MP, and they have like boosts to your HP stats and everything else. So I've got a few. I've not got many, but I've got a few. So they are worth using. The magic, the +2 stats especially are very useful. Like quick noise would be a good one to use for Serph to get his agility up. Purely because it's a way of getting around it. Now I've just saved my game, so the question is, do I take the risk on spending a load of money to get the healing? To be fair, I need it. Because I've been having loads of problems with Medea. Medea's very much out of its depth now. So as annoying as it is, I'm going to have to go for it. And having Curse Deep will be useful too. That's kind of cool. You got some merch for the old gaming console. That's awesome, Fiona. So what was the sports event thing you were on about? I mean, Switch Sports. I'm amazed they're still promoting the Switch as heavily as they are. Because you think that by now they'd have gone to a totally new system. Hello. Look what I found here. How convenient is that? I found the space to heal my party as well. I can't stuff with you, Bahamut, because I don't know what you're quoting there. Sorry to say. You're quoting what looks like some kind of song. I don't know it. I can't comment on it. Looks like an empty room again. That's fine. Yes, we're definitely into the main decks here, aren't we? Right, we can use Mazionga. Oh, they're both in serious bother now. Ciello's so close to getting like Zeodine, which would be brilliant. No. Boo. Right, it's time to bust out the big moves again. I want it. Right, I'm going on healing mode. I'm saying, we're still on the Titanic, yeah. Why, should we have been past this by now, Bahamut? But are we going too slowly for you? Is that the issue? You tell me. Oh, what's that? Whatever it is, the game doesn't want me to get hold of it. You can critical and get him out of the battle. Take what you can. Boom, nice one. Cielo has just learned Zeodine and Electric Amp. The question is, do those stack in this game? If I give him Zeodine in place of Mazionga, the question is, does this stack? I don't know. The only way to find out is to switch it out with just boost for now, and then next time... Oh. That's fine, Electric Drain is going to be our help here. So first of all, I'm going to use... not Mazionga, that's for damn sure. I'm going to use Healing just in case they don't use any. And I'm guessing Force is going to be their weakness, but just because it suggests it doesn't mean it will. Let's find out by going with Zambar. Yeah, it's not. Thanks. Bye bye. You're in bother now. Oh, you're in serious bother. Pass your turn. I want you to devour him. Actually, no, I'm going to pass to me. And if I don't get the kill, you can use Electric Drain. So maybe I'm a bit crazy, but I didn't really care about Titanic. I was one of those people. It's the only film I've ever watched where I knew the ending before the film started. It sinks. So what was the point of me watching the movie? Ah. I'll go for Mazayonga here. Oh, that hurt them. Oh, hello. You're in critical condition. He's still alive. Wow, okay. Well, no, because I had a feeling, because it's a movie, Queen, it was never going to be historically accurate. There's been very few films that have been historically accurate. Saving Private Ryan is one, and Schindler's List was another. But a lot of films based on historical events are not remotely close to accurate. They like to dramatise the past, I find. Ambush with no time to transform. Oh, his weakness is that, eh? Let's try Crossfire. No, Queen. I can't hope. I'm too much of a cynic from movies. I've seen far too many bad ones. They're surprisingly tough, those enemies. They take a lot of punishment. They deal a lot of punishment too. Tell you what, no, you can use hammer. Boom. Exactly what I hoped would happen. Because of him doing that, I'm hopefully going to be able to do the same thing. Excellent. I could have used hammer then, I should have done that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? What the fuck just happened to Gale? Well, that was bullshit. That was proper SMT bullshit. What the fuck was that? Purely for that, I'm gonna fry your ass, mate. You weren't the one responsible, and I don't care. You're mine. Yep, there's some SMT for you people. Another rare item. Please don't be a fight. Obtained an organic cell. Excellent. So I came all the way over here for what appears to be a end tunnel. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Have I been down this way? No, I haven't. Right. Okay. They're weak to hammer as well. That I do know. They've used it on them. Devour him. I'm going to pass my turn. Right, he's almost dead, so anything will finish him off. Once again, there's not much you can do. When the game decides it's going to kill one of your party, it'll do it. There's nothing you can really do, but I've got quite a lot of revival gems at least, so I can use that. There's very, very little you can do with it. Right, I'm gonna just get rid of you. Piss off. Get out of here. I think every PlayStation 2's backwards compatible, Fiona. Every PlayStation 2's backwards compatible with PS1 titles. The only thing is some titles don't work properly. The original Metal Gear Solid, for example, had a glitch where it wouldn't let you save your game to access the New Game Plus. It wouldn't let you do it, no matter how hard you tried. Also, every PlayStation 3 is backwards compatible with PS1 titles too. I only know that because one of my friends had one. It's done via emulation and upscales them, so I think it's 480p, I think it upscales them to. But yeah, every PS2 is backwards compatible with PS1 titles. They're also backwards compatible with PS1 with PS1 controllers and PS1 memory cards too. I probably can stock up on items after this. You're probably not wrong, but at the end of the day, I've just got to do what I can. The good thing is we're moving in the right direction. Oh, that's awesome! You plan to go to Arcade Club tomorrow, are you? Good day to go the Sunday. The Sunday's a good day usually. It's normally one of the quiet. Oh, Serph decided to withdraw from the battle. Well, that's very helpful of him. So every time I've gone, I've really enjoyed it, Fiona, because it has, like, say, 3 floors of all kinds of machines. It's brilliant. So the one in Leeds is my personal favourite. That's my usual horn. Right, let's get this sorted. Let's get this back to where we were going. Now, because I'm so low on MP, even though I can actually quickly use a sail thing in the moment, I want to get myself some extra agility. So I'm going to use a quick noise. Right, so cut wrong item. Right, okay, the question is, do I just go into the elevator and climb? No, I can't do it. Oh, I can go into this one. Ah, 9th floor. Let's go up. Most countries' arcades have basically fallen by the wayside, but they... Fiona, yes, they do have a lot of cabinets. They go absolutely everywhere. They have tons. And they have cabinets from all over the world. They have, like, Japanese cabinets and everything. It's a brilliant place. I say you'll have a great time. Every time I've gone there, it's been awesome. So if you like it, bear in mind you can actually buy monthly passes, and what it'll allow you to do is basically go to any of the 3 arcade clubs. The one in Blackpool is not as big. I'll be honest. The one in Blackpool is nowhere near as big. I enjoyed going there, but it wasn't as good. Right, so there's nothing on the 9th floor unless we need to go back to the main deck. Let's find out. Ah yes, the Simpsons and the TMNT machines. At the arcade club in Leeds, back them up. They actually have the Simpsons with the proper TV built into the cabinet, so it looks like an actual prop from the Simpsons. I've never seen that cab before until I was in Leeds, and it's the only time I've seen it in Europe. It's amazing. I've just seen that Cielo has got a maxed out mantra, so I'll have to fix that. Oh, we've been ambushed with no time to transform. Yes, we're going to win using the human form.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, it's interesting the arcade club in Blackpool. It's like part of the football stadium. Actually, believe it or not, it's part of the Blackpool football stadium. I went there when I was there for Play Expo Blackpool. I went there in cosplay dressed as Alice. That was interesting, walking by all the football fans dressed that way. This is where we try to retreat. That's twice in a row we've been ambushed. Twice in a row. Despite my agility boost. Interesting. The game was in the mood to say, no, I'm not giving you an easy pass. You're not getting out of here with ease. You are going to struggle. I say it depends, but some enemies I think are weak to gun. And I think they must be an enemy that's weak to gun, because every single shot was hitting. But I've heard from a lot of people it's not worth fighting in human form unless you absolutely have to. Because like you've just basically not got the resistances. Wow, 350,000 Maccas needed to go higher. Jeez. There's a lot of money needed. There's a hell of a lot of cash. For now you can get the Hunt Auto skills. That's what you can look to do. Because it's cheap. And you're going to have to do it anyway. This is where grinding is going to be a big part of this game. Getting a lot of money is going to be very, very, very difficult. Doable, but difficult. It's possible luck might be needed, yeah, that's a fair point actually, Bahamut. It could be luck related. The problem I've got is I don't really know where I've got to go now. I'm going to go to the 9th floor and see if I can go back to the main decks. Because I've climbed to the base of the levels and then back, but I don't think I've done. I'm pretty sure I need to put more bombs, and I don't know where I've got to put them.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
And as you say, yes, it is SMT, and SMT is known for screwing the player over. It's like almost like it's SMT's signature dish is to screw the player. Oh, good lord, you should be dead. Get off my battlefield. Nice, another level up for Serph. In which case then I might put a couple of luck points in and up my vitality. Right, let's consult the map. So on floor 8, there's a door there we've not been through. I think the only enemies that you can farm cash from are the Moneycarnes, and so you know the ones that said you wouldn't get, you think I'd just let you take my treasure. The problem is, when I've fought them I've not been able to kill them, because they've not had any weaknesses, and they seem to just run away from the battle after using Debilitate. I don't know how to kill them. I simply do not know how. Now it could be that I'm missing a really obvious way of doing it. I've tried in human form, I've tried in beast form, and nothing I've done has been able to get rid of them. Absolutely nothing. And obviously the issue that comes with that is you're just not able to get the job done. Because apparently there's ones missing on every floor, and I'm pretty sure floor 5 didn't have one. Well, no, it's worse than the Mitamas in SMT5. At least with SMT5, you can use a spyglass to find their weakness. Here, they've not had any weaknesses. Literally everything has not been enough to get rid of them. And the problem is I've not found any spyglasses, no. If they exist, I don't know where they are. I'll be blatantly honest. Right, these guys are all weak to jump. But we can't fight now because they've used that annoying status move. The one that I think is broken. Well, I'm not running from this battle. I am going to fight them. But the way we're going to do it... Nice! And that has not actually hurt us too badly either. We're going to be okay, I think. At least I hope so. Although I am going to need to heal one of them in the middle, which I will do now. Yeah, he's a brave Russian. Just die. Right, no, this is not going to work out very well at all. We're dead now. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to have to retreat after all. And I'm not dying, so I'm stating. I'm refusing to die. I say that anti-curse move is absolutely broken. I do not think that move is balanced at all. The curse move. I really don't think it's balanced. It's a really unbalanced move. I don't mind the status effect, but one that means that you get literally death whenever you attack an enemy. I'm sorry, but that's just not that's not even remotely fair. Well, I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep going. Right, see, that looks like there's a door there, but there wasn't one. So apparently there's somewhere I've missed, and I don't know where I've missed. Right. I want him off my battlefield as soon as fucking possible. See, the problem I've got with this particular dungeon is it's unclear everywhere you've not been, if you know what I mean. Like, I've been to a lot of the places, I can't go any further. You see, there's a load of potential routes, but when you just go to them, there's nowhere to go. It's like here, this map is apparently incomplete, but when you get there, it's because a lot of it is the edge of the doors, where there is literally nothing to do. We've got a broken door there, so there's got to be somewhere on that side. There must be. There must be a way to get to it. I just don't know what the way is. Good thing is, it's good for farming levels and farming maca. It's been good for that. I won't deny that for a second. I thought I would need to kill it. Never mind. Right. Get off my battlefield. Now. go. Thank you. I'd say the great thing here is at least we're getting money and we're able to upgrade our skills and everything else. That's brilliant. I've not got a problem with that. Right, what I'll do is go to the save point in here for a moment. So we'll carry on for a little bit longer tonight, because as I say, after tonight, unfortunately, I'm unlikely to be back for about a week. Purely because I am getting my current bathroom ripped out. You should see my lounge. It's literally got like an upturned bath and tub in it. It's got tiles, it's got toilet seats, it's got all kinds of crap in there. My bedroom's got a few bits in it as well, luckily enough for me to still use it. And needless to say, it's got, my house is not far off resembling a building site. And I don't know how long the contractor's going to be working each day. I don't know how much junk is going to be left behind as a result of the work they do. And essentially, I want to make sure that I'm not being disturbed. So, as a result of that, we are going to be taking a break after this, unfortunately. It is strange, isn't it, Bahamut? You think they'd be immune to lightning, but no. And I'm kind of happy about that, because again, we've got Zeodyne equipped, so being able to use that is fantastic. It's not a big issue. Let's say, now I'm pressing the wrong button for the map. So this looks like we've already set it. As you can see there, it says that it's got the exclamation mark in, but I'm pretty sure I've already sat on this floor. So if that's the case, the 8th floor is one where I've not sat one. Right, so here we are. These are the gold enemies. The treasure demons. They always get the first move, and it seems they always go for debilitate. Always. Now the only thing I've seen that's been relatively effective thus far has been changing back to human form. It's done damage when it's hit. But that's the problem, when it's hit. And I just think, run away, run away. What are you supposed to do? There's some comments in the stream tonight I really hope people don't take out of context. There's some proper no context comments here tonight where I'm just like, if you know what I mean. That was not ideal. That was annoying, but we can get away with it. Well, that's helpful. Gale's recovered his MP, his HP at least. Yeah, there must be a trick, but I just don't know what it is. They say Queen, yeah, it sounds worse. At least in Persona 4, it's just like spam, what's his face? Megadolon as much as you can. Just spam the crap out of Electra and Megadolon and hope for the best. And there will be a way, I just don't know what that way is. Oh, fuck off. Oh, piss off! Right. If this doesn't kill them, I'm going to reload and retreat. Excellent. My gamble paid off. The critical hit, I don't know if it was needed, but at least it gave us some balance back by returning a critical to the player. But that was very heavily unbalanced with the amount of criticals they just got. I don't think the Reaper's in this game, Avian. I'd hope not. Yeah, so we've already got the explosives set. Right, so I now know basically the floors where there's no exclamation mark. So, somewhere on this floor, on floor 8, is an exclamation mark missing. Floor 6 has been set. Nowhere I can see on floor 5. Floor 4, floor 3. And then there's 2 and 1, but there's one been set already on there, I believe. Yeah, we've already set the 1 on 1. So there must be a way down to floor 2 that I'm missing. See, this is the one thing I don't like about this design of this dungeon, is it's very difficult to keep track of where you've been and where you haven't been, coupled with the high encounter rate as well. I think that's part of the problem, because the encounter rate is so high, it's very difficult to realistically make a move. Gets off my battlefield. Let's say there's only 3 floors missing. It looks like it's going to be possibly the 2nd floor, the 5th floor, and the 8th floor where we're missing these particular routes. So I'm actually going to go back to the 8th floor. I'm going to do another sweep of it. I don't mind wandering. I don't mind now. That's not the issue. But at least give some kind of structure to it. In terms of, you know, a balanced path to take, if you know what I mean. I like that suggestion of intentional grinding only. I do like that, Bahamut, definitely. Because again, there's nothing wrong with like wandering around to get your level up, that's fine. Because again, we've all done that before. Hey, nice one. So he's now got some more skills, which is great. So, you see, this is part of the problem too. The encounter rate is just too high. And I don't want to keep running away, but I'm running low on XP, so I can't realistically keep fighting when I've got loads of enemies and need to use multiple spells on. That particular combo there, I'm actually going to stop fighting them purely because of the fact that one of them repels one of my all moves, and I can't be bothered wasting time with that. Alright, we've been ambushed with no time to transform. This time I'm not messing about. Last time I think the problem we faced was that we just tried too hard to only use the regular guns. This time we're taking you out. Nothing you can do when that happens. When the game decides that you're going to like falter, you're going to falter. There's nothing that you can do about it. So the mapping is part of the problem, definitely. The mapping does not help. It's really quite frustrating, to be honest. Just so we can get moving to the next. I say I don't know where to start. I don't know which one the storm is on. That's the only problem. I've not seen it in the skills list. Not to say that it's not there, but I've just not seen it. And because I haven't seen it, I can't save up for it, so I don't know where I'm putting it. And again, the encounter rate being high is not an issue if there's like clear paths of navigation to take. I think that's the problem. I don't mind a high encounter rate when you're going in a relatively linear route of, you know, going up and down. But here, we're not doing that. We're literally going through so many floors. If you only got like 2 or 3 floors that you're having to backtrack to, it's not too bad. But when you've got as many as 8 or 9, it's a bit needless, really. Let's say if there was a way to get a Stomer, I'd be able to speed through it, but I don't know where there is. No, there's no items that do. There's one that brings enemies to you. You can increase the encounter rate. Why on earth you'd need to do that, I don't know. The encounter rate's already stupidly high. Why do you need to increase it? Yeah, I get a fight every 3 steps. Well, why could it happen even sooner if possible? Just doesn't seem likely somehow. I mean, if I go to the mantra list, like for all the ones we've got, I mean, that's the one that's currently on go, so it's not there. It's definitely not in the ailment skills, and I can see there, Sonic Wave, Null Charm, ain't there. That's Revive. That's Samurai Calm, ain't there. Madoon and Blood Curse, ain't there. Nope. Not there either. Absolutely not. Not close. I don't even know what these do, these karma ones. Is this a shared karma and mutual karma? I don't even know what the hell it means. I wonder if that's to do with the points for acquiring skills, maybe. Yep, as I thought, it's not in electricity, it's not in any of these. Physical and auto, charm, slash, close call and min critical. So it's not there. And it's not there either. So if a Stomer is in the game, I don't know which branch of the skill tree it's on, and it ain't available to me right now. Which is unfortunate. There's not much you can really do about it. I'm not seeing it, but it doesn't mean it's not in here. It's just that I haven't seen it. And because I've not seen it, I don't know what I can really suggest. Just got to keep on going, keep on trying to truck our way through it. It's frustrating, but that's just part of it. Marin Karin, Rakakaja, and Sukakaja. I don't want Marin Karin, but I do want Rakakaja and Sukakaja. I definitely want those. I want buffs. I want the buffs. Having said that, when I was fighting against the Nekamattas in one of the earlier streams, their Marin Karin was hitting all the fucking time. It was hitting a lot. Right, there's a stairwell in the middle. Out of curiosity, let's go down it and explore. I know that I'm meant to be going to... Oh, nope, it's not down, it's up. That's not very helpful. Great. I thought that was a new route. It wasn't. That was me being an idiot. In that case then, let's go back through here, but I don't think there was a way to go. I'm almost certain there was not. It ended at a dead end. But almost is not the same as certainty. I'm not even giving you a chance to get on my battlefield. Out. You too. So consulting the map, you can see that we've been into that room all the way. So if we head down, yep, so that's the door we've already been through.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Cool. That's good for me. I like that. Tell you what. Good. Okay. Yes, get off. Get out of here. Finish it. Thank you. That's fine. You can void force all you want. We're not going to use force. Well, not the force element anyway. Now, well, if there is an item, I've not seen it anywhere. And if there is an item for it, I'd love to know where I can stock up on them. Because I would stock up on hundreds of them. I Aha! A place I've not been. Excellent. Okay. Watch this for the room now. There it is. Fantastic. So there's 2 left to go. We at least found where number 8 is. So we found that one. 7's already been set, 6 already. So somewhere on floor 5. But I didn't see much on floor 5. I really didn't. What I might do is go to use the elevator on floor 8. Where we are now. Right, they used before Void Force. And it's not a weakness, so I don't know why they did that. Well, unless they just don't want to take any damage, which I can understand. Nothing you can do. When the game decides you're going to die, there is nothing you can do. It's infuriating, it's annoying, and there is nothing you can do about it. You're just forced to sit back and shake your head, because it seems that a lot of the time you don't get anywhere near the rate of instant kill hits that they do. It's really annoying. I say, lift is a more common word over here in the UK, Fiona, you're not wrong, but as I say, I've played that many games that feature elevators now, I've kind of just like adopted it. Plus a lot of the work I do involves international incidents, so a lot of the time I'm seeing reports that mention elevators being damaged and everything else, so I've kind of adopted it from my work. Seriously, how much agility do I need to get the first move? How much agility do I need to get? I'm fed up of getting ambushed. It seems stupidly imbalanced. I'm being aggressive, which is not the best move considering the amount of HP I've not got. Oh, you've had that happen to you with Kate's limit break. How did you see that? I'd say grind is not the issue, Queen. It's not the... I'm strong enough for the enemies here. I'm more than strong enough. I'm doing more than enough damage to kill them. That's not the issue. The issue is the fact that they keep on getting these things no matter what. And it's just really annoying. Well, I've seen this before in games and JRPGs, where you can have ridiculously high stats and for whatever reason you'll still get ambushed. Even though there's no reason for it. It's really imbalanced, because I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had the advantage tonight. I can count on one hand. I don't mind enemies getting the advantage, but balance it in favour of the player. Give the player the advantage as well. Again, I'm all for challenge. I don't mind challenge, but I hate what I call false challenge. Where it's only because they do things to mess you up rather than actually making it be intelligent strategies. I've always had that problem with AI in games. To make it challenging, oh let's just make the odds of certain things massively against the player. That's not challenge. That's literally the same as rigging a claw machine when in an arcade. Let's make it so the claw machine only has like 5% of its strength. That's not testing anyone's skill. That's not balancing someone's knowledge. I'm always for a game having challenge, but as I say, balance it. You got Death Joker 3 times in a row. Wow, that is terrible luck. That's really, really bad luck. Right, so somewhere on floor 5, apparently. Well, that's the furthest we've got without a fight for a while, so I'm not too bothered by that. It's annoying, but it's the best we've had so far. Yeah, see, you're going to screw me over, game. I'm going to fight back and do what I can to screw you over as well. That's just the way the game goes. Meanwhile, looks, wireless headphones, yeah, get them charged. You definitely need them charged up as much as possible. Do not be caught without those babies. Meanwhile, Dragon and Jim's up there saying, hey, good evening teammate, how are you doing? You having a good night? I hope so. Devour. We want you devoured because we can. Oh, that again, that's, to be fair, I've not had one of them for a while, but it's still very, very annoying to see that come out to play. Where's my discs? I've not got many of them, just gotta be careful here. We're not far off leveling up at least, that's cool. Taking a break off from playing your PlayStation, what game were you playing? So that's the downstairs. Oh. See, I don't like how on the map, if you look there, both of the icons have a downward facing triangle. If one's going down, it should be pointing down, and if one goes up, it should be pointing up. They should not be showing the same icon. That's terrible map design. That is downright appalling. In fact, it's completely inexcusable. That's what it is. Nice, you've been doing Dino Crisis 2 for the extra content. That's amazing. God, Dino Crisis, I remember those games. They were legendary. Right. I'm going to put my agility stupidly high. So if there's a mantra that prevents ambush though, the problem is like that. I don't want to be looking up this kind of information in advance. I don't want to do that. I want to discover it, but it'd be nice if there was some clues. Maybe there is somewhere, but I've just not seen them. Just punch him in the face. That's right, get off my battlefield, you. Piss off, that way. Oh, that's pretty cool, you broke your limit on your hands and knees. But when you say you broke it, was that like, as in you went harder than ever, or is that because you actually caused an injury? Oh, you're okay, mate. Oh no, Bam, I wasn't complaining. I wasn't bollocking you. No, that's not what I was saying. I wasn't doing that. Don't think I was saying don't tell me any spoilers. That's not what I was saying. That's not a spoiler. If anything, that's a tip. It's just that I don't like it when games make it so you have to look up information. I've never been a fan of a game where it gets information quite obtuse. You know, it's like, especially if it's really, really important information. They say this one, there's no way of avoiding ambushes, Avian. Again, it's random battles, so because it's random, there's no way to avoid it. If you take what we had in Shin Megami Tensei 5, where you could literally, like, you know, sneak up on the enemies, and the same in, like, the Persona games from 3 onwards, you actually had a clear strategy of what you should do to engage. And it was great to see that also come back into Soul Hackers 2 as well, because the random battles are one of the things that's quite crazy. Now, so if you're pushing harder than ever, that's cool, just don't push yourself too hard, is my advice. Must have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I meant to go to the right. Right, I think these guys are all weak to wind. Yes, they are. It's great news. It's like Avian. It's not that it's hard to understand. It's just annoying because somewhere on like 8 of the floors we need to set bombs. You see, that's another one pointing down. Right, so neither of these stairs on this side go upwards. Neither of them. Well, what a waste of my time. We got a discourse from that at least. Right, so great, so neither of these stairwells go upwards. Neither of them go up. So this is a complete waste of time, and I'm going back to another floor. I think the only way to advance up is to either go down 2 levels and take the stairs on the other side, or go back to the top. I think that's literally the only way to do it. That's like, I can understand people getting very frustrated by this dungeon, because the design, the idea of it is great. I like the idea of strategically putting bombs down and doing all that kind of thing. I like that. But the execution is so flawed. It would have been better if they'd had it where literally what you had to do was essentially set one bomb and you couldn't leave the floor until it was done. That would have been more bearable, because then you would have explored the floor and you would have covered it. Like here, I don't even know what floors I need to put them on. And that's part of the issue. It'd be nice if there was some kind of guide, but well, there is a guide. I can always look one up, but I don't want to do that. It defeats the object of doing a blind playthrough if I look at a guide. That's not blind. It's a complete defeating the object of the stream. I said this is part of the problem. The encounter rate is stupidly high. Don't get me wrong, it's rewarding for the money, it's rewarding for the experience, it's been rewarding for the items. But when you're just trying to find the next point and you're trying to progress the story, it's getting very annoying. But what can you do? You just got to keep going. I'm just glad it's not the 64 elevator that was a Nocturne. I wouldn't want to keep riding that thing up and down. That'd be very, very annoying. As I say, it's been good for levels. Getting loads of levels. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm making sure you don't get out of this battle alive. Bugger off. Well, the game took that one personally, it would seem. Well, so did I. They say waiting for the elevators is annoying. I don't know why they programmed that in. It's not like they needed it loaded because we've used the stairs before, so they can't even use the Mass Effect excuse. Don't forget, of course, speaking of Mass Effect, for those of you on PlayStation Plus, we've got Essential. For the 6th of December, you can get the Mass Effect Legendary Edition for, well, it's not free because you're paying for PS Plus, but you're getting it as the game included. That's 3 games, all remastered into 4K apparently. Of course, if you don't want to play them, you can always check out Queen 3210's Let's Play on her channel, which I've been watching. I've still got a few parts to finish on that, actually. Right, that takes me up to floor 9. And then the elevator is the same elevator. So the problem I've got is, unless I'm missing a way through to the other side. I'm going to try and set the stairs down again just to see if I can find something. So I've been looking at the maps here, like that one goes down apparently. So that comes, yeah, so that brings us in this point. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to study anywhere I've not covered. And I'm not seeing many spaces I haven't been through. That's the problem. And there's 2 floors where there's no bomb set, which tells me the 2 floors needed are 5 and 2. But the problem is there's nowhere on their floor on those floors to store them. Absolutely nowhere. Oh no, I'm not putting up with you guys. Get the hell off my battlefield right now. Get out of here. That's the one battle where Mazir dying would have been great. Just being able to take them all out. Right, there's the proof now. We definitely mapped the top of this floor. There's definitely nowhere else we can go here. So. Everywhere's complete on this floor, so let's go to the downstairs. If it is hidden behind another door, but I promise I've been through all the rooms. Or at least so far I have. And I'm not seeing any alternate routes that are hidden. But they must be there. There must be somewhere to go. There's no, because it would literally make the game impossible to carry on from. So you can definitely do it. There's obviously a place. It's just finding it. Right, while I've got the chance, I'll take advantage of this health room. I'm about to go and replenish all our health and MP. I say it's been great for cash, and you've seen the amount of skills that we've picked up in this dungeon. So don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining too much, but I didn't want tonight's stream to be a grind stream, but it's unfortunately turned into that because of the backtracking. Get that one off my battlefield right now. The papers, isn't that to do with like the kind of like the wish sheets of shrines? Isn't that what it's meant to be like? You know, you're literally like casting a magic used by the gods or something. You're not funny. Get out of here. Right, so there definitely must be a way through that back door there. Let me see, is there anywhere I've not been? That was busted open, yes, we can't get through that one either. Okay. Yeah, Sacred Priest attack. It sounds about right, that Queen. It really does. Oh, hello. If that's the side of the thing we're not being on, then that makes a big difference. Because I'm fed up of fighting these enemies, I'm out. Those three have a really annoying tendency to block and repel. So here we are. Now we've got somewhere. Now we have a way to progress. That's a broken door. That's a broken door. That one's not broken. Oh, 3 medical kits. They're very useful. Oh, that's cool. There's a Japanese store in the Arndale now, is the Fiona, which does like those kind of like treats cheaper. That's amazing. That's so cool. Let's say, because they have an enemy that repels on my strongest elements, I'm not fighting them. And a theory cell. Excellent. Okay, cool. I've been selling loads of those cells. Right, these guys all reflect lightning. Let's see if we can possibly do something with devouring moves. Excellent. I don't blame you voiding fire on that one, but it's probably going to be a little too late, I'm afraid. Excellent. Oh god, Drag Me to Hell. Wasn't that that really awful horror movie made by Sam Raimi? So it's nice to have a bargain, Fiona, definitely. Sad I've not been back in that area for a while, but it's still awesome. It's always good to find a new store you can check out and support. Save point, that's good. Because this might also mean that we can go down on this side to floor 2, and that might be where the issue was. Ah, you actually enjoyed Drag Me to Hell, did you, Queen? I remember seeing an interesting theory about that film, but it's one that I don't want to really say on screen, because I don't think it's really aged well. It was a stupid, dumb film theory. I thought it was dumb at the time, and then reading it in the modern era wouldn't be cool. Right, so we've now set a charge here. I found him! You're running away? That makes me laugh. Emerald's leader is a stupid coward. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh that you are stupid enough to fall for such an obvious trap. Oh, come on! Enough with the RN fucking G! Enough with screwing the player over like that! Tell you what, cast Void Death. That's a good idea, actually. Get Void Death in there immediately. Sorry, we void death. Oh, and you've just made yourselves frightened. Excellent. Pardon me. I'm feasting. It's what you get for out cheaping me on RNG. Nice one. Car materials learned. Marin Karin, Rakakaja, and Sukakaja. Rakakaja and Sukakaja are the big ones there, for certain. So, quickly go to set. Skills wise, wonder where they are. They're down just in here. Oh, that's a surprise. I'm surprised at that. Right, okay. Makajam, that one can go, and Dormina, that one can go. So look at that. Tarakaja, Rakakaja, Sukakaja. Cielo is our Buffmeister. Now, we've been getting a little lost in this area, and we have one more bomb to find. That's the plan, and that's what's going to happen. But it's not going to happen until the next stream for SMT Digital Devil Saga, because that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. It's just past midnight here. It's a good time for me to knock it on the head. Now, as I've explained before, but I'll say again, next week I'm unlikely to be streaming, purely because I'm having my bathroom ripped out and replaced. I've got a load of clutter in my lounge, which means PF5 streams are off anyway, and I don't know how long the job is going to be taking in the days here in the evening. Who knows, they might be finished in a couple of days and I'll be back, but I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting it to be an all-week jobby, so I'm expecting to be out for quite some time. So keep an eye on the channel. I will schedule the next stream eventually, and you'll know exactly when I am back. But until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And fucking hell, please make the maps less confusing!